Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome to my desk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and today is, February 14th, 2021. This is the Valentine pick that I did with the group, and I've been looking at all the pick 10s that have been, and JB5s that have been posted. Barb Clark, I did see yours in Phibbsville. Yeah, how fun that hop was the other night. Hi, Mina. Hi, Arlene. I saw Becky was just on. Boy, is her room getting organized. She has almost as much stuff as I do, and she's been purging. I don't know. I wish I could do that, Becky. Your room looks really nice. Hi, Beth Struler. Hi, Terry L. Hi, Susan. Howdy, Popo. I am going to work on Kaboodles tonight. I'm going to start my big Sancho's doll from Rosemary's Kit. I'm going to start that tonight because I do want to do it, and I may even do the little journal that goes with it. And I did get out there and watch Rosemary's last video that she did, what was it, Thursday or Friday night? Where she did the TNs and the little journals on the inside. So I'm going to work on that. And I love how she made a gusseted pocket. I'm going to do that too. So those are kind of things that I'm going to work on tonight. It was a wonderful hop. It really was a fun hop. I really liked how everybody just kind of, man, they created such nice things out of, we didn't know where we were going with the prompts, and we got through it. My journal here, my February journal, is about full. I'm really happy that I didn't make it huge. Now, I may not make March journals huge either, but I want to catch up on my faces. And I might make a pocket for my faces journal someplace in here. But for right now, we're just going to leave it there. Maybe I'll come back and work on faces tonight. Look, I got a heart on my desk. It was one of your favorites, Beth says. Beth, I wanted to get out. I want to know, are you going to do every Saturday night, game night? For some reason, I've been really tired this weekend. I was going to go watch you Saturday night, and I conked out. And I slept today. I watched a little of Tanya. I started out watching her, and then I got hungry because I hadn't had lunch yet. So I made some French onion soup. That was really good, but it didn't fill me up, so I popped some popcorn. And then I had to take a nap. Oh. And Tanya has a video called Ugly Fabric, where if you send her, I don't know, Arlene, can you drop a link to Tanya's Ugly Fabric video? She says she's got plenty. She's going to send us an 8.5. If you send her your address, she'll send you an 8.5 by 11.5, I think she said, piece of ugly fabric. And you can do whatever you want to with it and send it back to her by May 1st. So, hi, Sherry. Hi, Trace. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I thought I would work in, Tanya was working on her mini journals. And this is a little mini journal I made out of, well, journals papers that Aunt Beck sent me, and this is her envelope. And I thought that I would start a little mini journal. I've got a bobby pin there. Why do I have a bobby pin there? What is it holding, I wonder? Oh, what is it holding? Oh, I put the pocket in upside down. I put the pocket in upside down. I remember now. Oh, dear me. What did I do? I might take this pocket out and reverse it if I can. Where's my palette knife? I put that pocket in there upside down. Becky says, what are you doing to my, and I'll strengthen it again with some paper on this side. But I can't live with an upside down pocket. I put the whole piece in upside down. I think the pocket is the only thing that. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. What did you do? I put the pocket in upside down. I must have been tired. See, this was a folder, and I think she just, yeah. Can I get this off this way, maybe? Becky said, there goes my work. There goes all my hard work. I did it so nice and neat. Send it off to Mary, and she deconstructs it for me. But I'll put paper on over this. Yeah. Boy, she put it on with some strong glue. And we're going to put a piece of paper down on this, and then we'll put the pocket on top of it. Oh, Mary. We'll just change it around the way it should be. So, I don't know. Is there a piece big enough here? Yeah, here. She sent some beautiful papers that I can just glue in there. Yep, Mary sure does do things up nice, doesn't she? Tanya might get a deconstructed, ugly piece of fabric back. I think that was a wonderful idea for a swap. Hi, Sherry. There's Becky. Hey, Becky. I watched just a little as I was coming on. I saw your premiere, so I had to go check it out. And right before I came on, and boy, your craft room is really, I'm not going to call it a craft room. I'm going to call it a studio. It's Aunt Beck's studio. She's really getting it nice and organized. Makes me want to spend a week in here, 2 weeks in here. Becky, I kind of put this in upside down, so I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. And then this will go here. Yeah. So let's... I think I put my glue stick that I like so well out in the other room. Well, I don't want to use wet glue. Hold the phone. Find my glue stick here. I think that's an empty one. I might have to go raid the ones that Holly gave me. Hold the phone. Let me go over here. Holly to the rescue. Holly to the rescue. Welcome everybody who's coming in, and happy Valentine's Day. We had a quiet day here. I slept this afternoon. I tell you guys, I'm tired. I didn't even stay on late Friday night. Ah, scissors. Now somebody told me why they left this big old empty plastic space in there. And I forget why. Why? I mean, here's the label here, and there's just nothing but emptiness under this area. Why do they do that? That's a lot of extra space. Let's see if I can't rescue it for a tag. As if I need more fodder for tags. See, all of this space in here, what is that? Why do they say that? It makes you look like you're getting more. It's a stunt. Yeah. It makes you think there should be something in there, like a key, or there should be another glue stick in there or something. It makes you look like they forgot to put whatever they were going to sell you in there. Maybe I should send this to them and say, send them a new package and say, you forgot to put whatever belonged in there. Send them a package, you know. I got one more, two more, I think, or three more of Holly's. Just say, I haven't opened it, but there's the space in there that I think you forgot to pack. Send me the rest of it, please. Oh, dear me. All right, well, this can go in the trash. They're sitting there going, yeah, there's that lady trying to get more stuff out of us. And I'll probably have to go back and redo this again. I always do when I use a glue stick, but I'm going to work in this little mini journal, maybe on my Sunday streams, because Tanya got a Valentine from her hubby, and when he shopped for it, see, Tanya, I did watch and listen. Of course, that was right at the first. He chose the Valentine, and because he said, I got this one for you, so you can cut it up. The borders. You can save the borders. And Tanya did a really pretty journal page out of it. A very, very pretty journal page. Oops, over a little more and up a little. She did an excellent page. Now, I don't think this pocket is going to go on with glue stick. Hi, Tanya. There she is. It did come out very nice. He did an excellent job of picking that out for you, Tanya. Should I put something on here before? Let's save that. Let's see what I have. I have that rose that I've been wanting to use, but is it out here on the table? Oh, of course not. It's never where you want it. What do I have? I have scrappy scraps. I was going to put scraps in here, whatever was out on my desk. Can I fit this one there? Maybe if I piece it, I can. Ooh, I kind of like that there. Let's piece that on. Yeah. And then I'll put some of that ribbon across that way. And let's see, I watched that. I watched her start it. And then I fell asleep. I've been kind of tired lately. I fell asleep. I ate some popcorn. Well, I guess I made my onion soup, and then I ate some popcorn. And what else? Oh, I sent away for some ugly fabric I put in my order. Tanya says, I have the kiln heating up to make beads. Yep, have to do that. 4-letter word work. Just saying hi and running off. That's okay, Tanya. That's about what I do. We'll leave you guys playing and pop in when I need to move to keep from sleeping. Okay, Tanya. Don't work too hard, but have fun making those beads. Have fun with those beads. I'll bet they're beautiful. Alrighty, let's put this right in here. And oops, I need some right there on the corner. Can you move it down just a little? Yeah. And then let's take some of this. And then I heard her talk about the ugly fabric, so I had to go watch that video. And what else? I fell asleep, though. I've been so tired. So when you guys say you have to go work or you have to go sleep, don't feel guilty, because I completely understand. Completely understand it. All right, I'm kind of liking that. I'm going to trim off the, maybe I could fold this one under. Like that. This one I think I'm going to trim off. Scrappy coffee filter. I think I used, what did I use this on? I can't remember. Let's trim this up here. There we go. Ew. And then we'll have the pocket on right. I got a little corner here that I'm going to put a little piece of that coffee filter on it. Just a little piece here. There. It's just a little corner peeking out. But we're going to have to put this on with glue. Mina says, after all the work you do to organize hops, Mary, no wonder. Yeah. You know, I say I Velcro them all together, but once the hop gets going, it's all the streamers who stream, and you guys who come watch, who make those hops a big success. Now our next hop is going to be a video hop on the 4th Saturday. So that's coming up. And we already have some videos coming in. They do the videos. It's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. It's a standalone video hop. And that, they start loading the videos out there at 5:30 Central. So because you don't have to get up and watch at that time. You can watch when at your leisure. But the people that are international, at 5:30, that's early afternoon for them. Let's see, I want it to go like this. And I think I'll give that a little bit of play in there. There we go. Now I have I didn't put that clear up to the top. Shame on me. Can I do this and no. I think I like that there. Let's put this one up here close to the top. Right up there. I like that there. Yeah. And then I have this pretty ribbon. Would that be too much for this? The hearts go reverse, 2 up and 2 down, or 2 down and 1 up. I kind of like it there. I think I will. Pull it up a little and snip it off. Snip it right here. And if I can find my double-sided tape, which I thought I had out, but who knows where that went off to. we will get a start on Becky's mini journal. I'm going to go grab a new package of tape. I think I have some over here. Rather than hunt. Where? Where? Hold the phone. It's out here in the dining room. You have a whole bunch of it. I buy several packages whenever I go to the Dollar Tree. And you know what? Brr, it's cold out there. It got down to like -8 last night. It's been -6 most of today. It's supposed to be way down into the negatives here this week. And Lori in Montana is going, yeah. Get used to it, Mary. I think I'll let a little brown show up here. I think I'll put it right in there. So where's my palette knife? What did I do with my palette knife? I had it out doing the, here it is. I try to save these packaged backs. They make good bases for tags. I should start doing my tag-alongs with Mary's too. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Deborah Brown. Becky says, I'm ready for some sunshine. I am too, Becky. I don't know. My brother, we had to move my car so that they could plow the street because I haven't gone anyplace. I've been hibernating like a bear. And my brother said the battery just barely started when he moved my car for me. He didn't make me go out and move it. Bless his heart. And that's still upside down, Mary. And so I don't know if my car's going to start. I need to get out of here this week. He might have to jump the battery for me. It's that cold. And I think tomorrow night, I don't think it's tonight, I think it's tomorrow night, it's supposed to get way down into like -16 or so. I think I'm going to put just a teeny bit of glue on each side here. Just a dab of glue there, and a dab of glue here, and maybe a dab of glue there. Just in case the tape isn't enough for this ribbon. Maybe pull that up just a teensy bit if I can. Oh, I don't think I can. We'll just leave it. And I don't know, it might be too much for up here. Might be too much. No, maybe not. If I do one little heart this way. Aw. Let's cut it here. And we'll do one little heart in there. So I don't know if my car's gonna start. You'll probably have to jump the batteries. Well, the battery's a couple years old, but you know, batteries are supposed to last a couple years too. But it's, when I lived in Wisconsin, the whole time that I lived in Wisconsin, I had a garage, and my brother keeps his car in a garage, but there's no room for mine. So it lives on the street. So there you go. Let's see. What did I do with it? Was this it? I think so. And we're gonna kind of center the heart right in there. Right there. Now, whoops, that's not the right angle. Oh no. And it's down there. I want it to be angled a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put more tape down. Oopsie doodle. I wanted it to go at the same angle as this, and I didn't do that. Luckily, I can fix that, hopefully. Still not quite. Maybe when I put it down, though, I'll... Still not quite at the same angle. And there. Now, like that. That worked. All right. So, I don't know if these scissors don't cut fabric too well, but. So Becky, I really like what you're doing to your studio. Look, I got a little heart that I can use. You are inspiring me to start on mine. And of course, Becky rounded the corners. See if I can't cut a little round spot there. And yeah, that's pretty good. Now, oh, I need to cut here too. Can I do that with these scissors? There. Okay, I'm happy. Now, the pocket is at the right the way it should be. And Becky sent these papers to play with. And I'm going to put them back in. I am going to put my bobby pin back on it to help keep them there. So, I'm going to, every Sunday, I'm going to work in Becky's little journal here. It looks like I did some here already. I used a postcard and this gentleman. I remember doing this. So I have started, I got 1.5 pages done. And we're going to, when Tanya works on her little mini journal, I'm going to work on this one. Doesn't that look like Becky? Doesn't that look like Becky? Yeah. And here's this that I did tonight. And here's the one I did a few weeks ago, I think. So let's clean up my mess and open some Happy Mail. My brother brought in Happy Mail. He went to the post office the other day. Let's see. And I have, I'm also working in Norma's. I made a journal cover out of Norma's book here. Where is that? Is that here? Yeah. I made the cover, and I'm still working on what I'm going to put on the inside. Oh, and then, see, I had this Galaxy zine, and I didn't like my writing. I had made this for Rosemary, and I didn't like my writing. So I painted it out, and I'm going to redo my writing with a white pen instead of the fine liner, and outline this in gold. This is the Stargazer. I guess it goes like this. This is the Stargazer. You can still see some of the white, but that's okay. That'll remind me of what it says. I wrote what it says down here, but I kind of painted over it. And this is what I'm making out of Norma's box that she sent that calendar in that I need to get out because I got a whole bunch of scraps piling up over here. I'm going to be putting my scraps on that calendar like I did last year. But this is also going to be a journal. This is a journal cover. And Norma did all this for me. The only thing I did was paint it this Bimini blue. This is called Bimini blue, and it matches the cats and dogs in the tape. All right. So let's open Happy Mail. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I have squirt and tea to drink tonight. Happy Valentine's Day, Holly, Deborah says. Hi, Holly. You were holding up the phone to my ear like I was talking to Mary on the phone. Aw, Angie, that's funny. I did not hear a word you said, Angie. So the first Happy Mail I got is from Arlene. And look, it's the Bimini blue. Wouldn't this go good? This, look what she did. Isn't this beautiful? Look what she did. Let's see, let's center it a little bit. Here, let me zoom in, because this is going to be Happy Mail time. Let me zoom in. This might go nice in that caboodle that I'm doing, the Art Nouveau, because it's very graphic. It's the right colors. Now I can't show you the other side because I haven't taken the label off. Can I get that label off fast here? I don't know. I can get the labels off the boxes pretty fast. I don't know about the envelopes. Let's see if I can get this label off without ruining it. No, I'm not going to fool with it. We'll just be very careful. And how are we going to do this? We'll do it like this. There. Now you can see the back of it. I'm going to open it here. Ooh, she used some silver and red kind of graphic washi tape here. And usually if I can get my scissors in the corner here, right in here. This is from Arlene. Come on, I had it. Didn't I? And then I can save the top of it, which was where she did all her art. Let me flip it over. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much, Arlene. You know what? If you send me just the envelope, I'm happy. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I think I'm going to put this in my Art Nouveau. I love that color. Goes with my Art Nouveau. And she's got all this black, and there's kind of all of her doodles almost look organic to me. I think it'll go with my Art Nouveau very well. She sent me another black and gold envelope. Let's see what she sent here. Oh, wow. Let's see. What? Wait, there's another piece in here. Look at that. I think that's supposed to be a postman. It says P-O-S-T-E-S. Thank you for this. This is beautiful, Arlene. I'm going to put it with my caboodle. Wow, this is cool. Oh, it's a Van Gogh. Is this a Van Gogh too? This is a Van Gogh here. I think this is a Van Gogh. Very cool. And is this one of his early Van Goghs? And she sent me an embossed, almost looks like a teacup. I think it is a teacup. Is it a teacup? Let's pull it open. Can I get it? Well, I think it's supposed to be a teacup. I'm not sure. I don't want to tear it. Oh, I love these. Elegant lady. Ooh, that's neat. Ooh, wow. Oh, Arlene, she sent me gold. Let's see what it says. You can see the gold. They look like Christmas bulbs. Gold and kind of a shiny white. All right, where's the opening here? It's here, but I don't know which side. Dreams come true, it says. I'm going to take out the paper and read it. Dreams come true. Oh, they're cards. Oh, love, a Valentine heart, and dreams come true, and a journal card. Oh, these are cool, Arlene. And I think, is this for the tags part of them? Aw, thank you, Arlene. Love. I'm going to have to do a design tonight. This is, oh, here's, what is this? Quilt maker. Folk life in Poindexter, 1940 to 1957. Columbus, Ohio. Brenda Lynn Robinson, Pages in History, Series 1. And it's a quilt maker, Big Annie, making a quilt for baby Roy. Aww. Aww. And here is some fabric. And of course it's gold. And she sent some gold washi. Thank you, Arlene. The washi I'm going to put in my drawer. Keep it right there. And here's a note that says, "Hi, Mary. The envelope was pretty before the varnish." Oh, it's beautiful now. Oh, the varnish. It's beautiful now. I love it the way it is. Some people don't like to put varnish on their pages because they feel like it has those brush strokes. You know, I can see a little streaking there, but I didn't even notice it until you said before the varnish. I love it the way it is. I love it just the way it is. Varnish will do that, especially if you're using, I noticed it did that to my Pen Plus gear. For some reason, that varnish will, and I think it's because it has a little bit of alcohol in it. You know, Pen Plus gear are permanent markers, but that means that it can be brushed off with alcohol. It's very removable with alcohol. But I didn't even notice it. I thought it was just shading. I love it. I love it, Arlene. By the way, Sharpie pen moves with varnish. So does the Pen Plus gear. I love it. It's going in my Kaboodle. And this would make a wonderful art journal cover, even with the flap here. I've got a ready-made flap like that, and I love that it's going to fray here. I love the fraying. We'll just clip the strings off here, and I'll deal with this. I might be able to remove this just by soaking it. I'm not real sure how that looks like it's stitched on there, but that's okay. That we can deal with that too. And this will make a wonderful little journal. Another little mini journal going on here. So thank you for the Happy Mail. I'm not going to put it back in the envelope because I want the envelope. I'm going to use it tonight. So I'm going to, let's see, maybe I'll save these for later and maybe put these in my February art journal. Let's put this over here with Happy Mail. Thank you so much, Arlene. Love it. The envelope is gorgeous, Sue said. it, you know what? I love it, Arlene. Some artists would do that on purpose just to give it, just as a technique. As a technique. Let me have a swallow of tea. We had pizza tonight. My brother wanted me to make goulash, and I said nope. So here's another beautiful envelope. My brother came in with an armload of a Happy Mail for me. I'm going, I didn't order anything, honestly. Isn't this wonderful? Let's see. This one is from Jeanette. I think this is from Mom Munson. Is this Mom Munson? It says Jeanette Munson. And I always call her Nettie. So I'm not sure if this is Nettie or Jeanette. Oh, they call her Nettie because of Jeanette. They call her Nettie. Okay, isn't that beautiful? This will go in my Happy Mail too. And if I can cover up the addresses here, she's also got a pretty spring bird. I'll save that. Santa Claus and a spring bird. So let's see if I can open this one here. We may just be working in my art journal tonight. This is from Nettie, Mom Munson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look what she sent. Oh, look. All these trims. Oh, eyelash yarn. She sent me eyelash yarns. Look, blue. Whoops, red. Blue, purple. Oh, thank you, Nettie. This is kind of a light lavender. And another kind of a reddish color. Oh, thank you. And here's some trim. Looks like it's a twisted braid trim. And some little ribbon eyelash. Oh, and kind of a coral pink and a black and a, oh wow, this is really cool. Let's see what she says. Here's her card. This is going to go in my journal. I'll bet she made this card. Isn't this wonderful? Look at that card. Let me get it up here where you guys can see it. Isn't that wonderful? Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to center it here. Well, you can kind of see it. It's a friendship card, and it says, Mary, I thought you might like these fibers for your dolls that you were making. If not, you can pass it on. Well, Nettie, she calls herself Nettie. You too, Mon Munson. Nettie, it's not going to get passed on. I'm keeping it, Nettie. I'm keeping it. I'm going to put these in my journal. I might have to paint out the addresses, but these are going to be put in my February journal. And these, oh, let me see what I have here. I'm going to get out another one of these hefty bags. We're going to put these in a hefty bag, and I'll put them over with my laces. You know, one of these reds might be pretty for a tassel. I wasn't wanting to put a little tassel on, and it'd only need a couple of rounds for the eyelash. I might save that for my my little Knave of Hearts Sancho's doll. We'll put the rest in this bag, and I'll put it over with my laces. Thank you, Nettie. Oh, I love these. I'll probably use them for tags or something. Or you never can tell what this stuff. I get it, and you guys send me stuff, and I'll be looking around. I'll be working on a project, and I'll run across, and it'll be perfect for what I'm working on. So thank you so much, Nettie. I know she's probably not in here watching, but oh, I'm not done yet. I got Happy Mail. This one, I think this came from Deborah. Well, I'm not sure. This might have come from Gail, This came from scrapbookpal.com. It feels, well, let's just open it up and see. Let's just open it up. Mary's not gonna surmise. I get in trouble when I say who they are, and then I get fooled, and then I get fooled. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is from Deborah. She said she was going to order me these scissors. Tonic Studio titanium Cush, C-U-S-H grip. These are the big ones. I was complaining. I have to be careful what I say. These are the 9.5 inch. I was complaining that I was shopping at Hobby Lobby and my brother was with me. And I had my hands on these scissors and he goes, whoa, you know, like, that's too much, you know. And so I put them back. And I was telling the gals about it. And so what does Deborah do? She goes and orders them for me. Bless her heart. Oh, these are nice. Deborah Brown, thank you so much. You know what? This would make a nice tag, too. Oh, let's save this. Throw that away. How does this go? Is it melted on there? It sure is. Huh. Well, we'll cut it off. With Tim Holtz scissors. Of course, I'm using the old ones. Oh, they're put on in the inside here. Wow. They sure do package it up nice, don't they? I think he did another, I didn't watch much YouTube this week. I've been kind of tired. But he did a Steampunk Valentine, and I just saw the thumbnail. I don't know. It was Sizzix, I think. I don't know if it was Tim Holtz. It looked like Tim Holtz. I mean, it was his face. So I think he did it. But, you know, sometimes he shows products that people do that are working with him. It was a Steampunk Valentine. You guys may have seen it out there. I think he does his videos on Facebook and then loads them up to YouTube. I think 9.5 inch titanium shears. Look at these. These are nice. Let's get the uh-oh, there it comes. Wow. Thank you so much, Deborah. Every time I use these, I'll think of Deborah Brown. I'll have to put a little fob on there. Thank you, Deborah. Aww. You guys are so good to me. This says, it doesn't say that it came from Deborah, but I know it did because she told me she ordered them. Thank you so much, Deborah. I appreciate that so much. So, one more, and this is an Amazon package. I have no idea who sends me these things until I open them. Everything's gonna fall here. My Kaboodles are slipping. So this is an Amazon package. Let's see if I can pry the label off. Usually on these boxes I can. Or at least tear them off enough that the address doesn't show. Oh, they put this one on extra good. Here, let's just mark it out. Hold it. I've got tape on my hands. I need 20 hands here. Hold the phone. Let me scribble out the addresses. All right. This is from Amazon. And I'll find out who sent it when I open it. So let's just open it up here. You guys, you are so good to me, and I so appreciate it. You don't know, well, you do know, but it is such an encouragement when you guys do these things. Shelley, the other night, just touched my heart. You guys blessed her with happy birthdays and super chats, and she had her crying. You had her crying. And I got started crying. What is this? What is this? A jelly plate. Is this from Gail? Look at these jelly plates. Oh, wow. Oh, let's read the... Oh, and I got a box to put stuff in. Yay. I've been needing boxes. Gel press embossed rose mandala block printing. A rose mandala. You guys are going to get me started doing mandalas. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. And Gail. Yes, from Gail Donofrio. Frio? Enjoy your gift. Happy Valentine's Day from Gail. And she also sent me these. They came separately. Let me get a hold of them. They're here. I saw them when I started to stream tonight. But of course, I piled stuff up here already. Those little gel plates. What'd I do with them? My ink pens are here. Where'd they go? Well, they're over here somewhere. Hold the phone. Here they are. We'll put them all together. And I'll put them with my other 3 little mini printing tools. Gail sent me these. And then she sent me some little, these will be sold. There's 3 of them here. There's a sexagon, SEX, with 6 sides, and an oval, and a little rectangle. Oh, thank you, Gail. This is so nice. You are so good to me. I'm gonna put this in here with this. Oh, impressionables. This is a gel press. This isn't jelly plate, but it is a gel plate. This is not the same. There's 2 different brands. There's gel press and jelly plate. And this is gel press too. But they'll work on your jelly plate. Thank you. Oh, you guys, I'm zoomed in. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out a little. Now I zoomed in for Arlene. There we go. Thank you so much. I'm going to get out envelopes and paper sacks. I haven't cleaned my plate yet. I didn't want to have it out while we were doing the hop, so. And I might say this. You know, this tag, I might make a tag and note that it came from Deborah Brown, so I'll know that I got scissors from Deborah. And I'll be putting this in my February art journal. All of these I'm saving out here. And let me put these in a safe place, maybe back in that box so that they don't get squished. All right. Woohoo! That's the end of the happy mail. Thank you guys so much. You're just such a blessing. You're such a blessing. I don't think you guys realize. Well, maybe you do. Um, let's see. I don't know what I did with my journal now. Here, I put it down here. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I wanna put these in here. So I'm just gonna, and I keep saying I'm gonna put this out on the tree. This might end up being a part of this journal somehow. I don't want to sew it down, but I might, when I'm all done, hang it on the back of my journal. And look at that fan. Woohoo! Should we make a fan? We'll do that, not tonight though. Maybe next Friday night. Well, this is Valentine's Day. It would be fun to make one of these fans. Oh, Mary's getting ideas. Better set it aside right now. Let's see, what else did I want to work on tonight? Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. I have all this stuff out here. Woo. Hold it. Let me have a sip of tea and a drink of squirt. I get thirsty. I just had 2 pieces of pizza, and they weren't big, you know, they're just small pieces, but they're enough to make me thirsty. Thank you, Gail. Oh, she says, I hope Mary will enjoy them. You bet I will. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Renee. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody who's come in that I haven't greeted yet. Suze is here. Suze also sent me scissors, and I'm grateful for these. I put the little piece of a little ribbon on here because I only use these for fabric. And then to go with this is this pair, and she says, Mary, those are strong ones. You can cut through cardboard and everything with these. So I do use these for other things when I'm not using these. These are my old studio scissors that when I want to cut paint bottles and stuff like that. But now I've got scissors from Deborah too, the big old long titanium ones. Wow. Those are so cool, Deborah. Thank you so much. Just such a blessing. Let's put these away while I'm at it. All right, what else? Mina says, when I think of the many happy hours I spent watching streams by Mary, I feel so grateful. And I'm grateful to have you guys here. Hi, Rain Girl Cindy. Shell says, I was crying the other night too. Yeah, I think you guys really touched Shelley. You know, and I had remarked, it takes a lot of strength to do what Shelley is doing. I mean, just moving from Hawaii back to Jersey or wherever, Virginia or wherever they're moving back east, it takes a lot of strength, you know? And not only that, she's getting rid of a lot of her things that she can't, that are too expensive to move. And that takes double strength, if you ask me. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. I'd probably be taking Shelley's husband up on the fact that let's send him over. So Cindy says, I could not open my doors. They were froze shut. I worked at them and got them open so I could go to church. Yes, the cold winter for everyone is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it is. It's just, we're in a deep freeze here. I haven't even set my toe outside the door. And it was cold last night. I had 3 blankets on and I was still cold. And my brother keeps the thermometer at 74, but the air was cold. The air was cold. It was just frigid. Of course, I sleep right by a window, but still, the window has drapes over it, so that should insulate a lot of the cold air coming in, but if any comes in. But it was cold, and it's still cold. It's cold tonight. I'm okay here because I'm right above the furnace, but I didn't touch my car, Cindy. I imagine my car is frozen. I think we're probably going to have to jump the battery to get it started. Mary, never take a man to the craft store. That's true. Well, the other option he had, he has to go back for his second. The VA is given the veterans vaccine shots, and he had an appointment for his first one on February 4th, and he has to go back March 4th. And the only option he had, he sat out. I went to the dollar store, and he sat out in the pickup while I was at the dollar store, because I just kind of ran in. I knew what I wanted, and we skipped Walmart because he kind of he didn't want to go there. That's too much walking for him. And super Walmarts are pretty big. You have to walk around, and I like to shop. But he did go in with me to Hobby Lobby, and every time he goes in with me to Hobby Lobby, I call him my shopping calculator. He just, I guess it's just second nature for men to add up the cost. But then today, he likes to go ice fishing, and he orders bait through this wholesale place in Ohio, and he buys worms. He buys worms. He was talking to his son a couple of days ago, and they're talking about going ice fishing. But he says it's too cold to go ice fishing when it's sub-zero. He likes the cold weather to freeze the ice real hard, but he likes to go when it's a little bit warmer. The ice is still 6 inches thick, but it's not sub-zero weather. But he had me ordering his worms over the internet this afternoon, and I'm sitting there going, if you can order worms, I can go to Hobby Lobby. You could go out in the backyard and dig your worms. No, he likes to they're called wax worms. They're kind of I guess they're a special worm that whatever the fish like. He catches more fish with the wax worms. That's what he gets. Hi, Jersey Crafter, if you're out there listening. I see your rainbows. Candy, did you see what I wrote? Mina, we will blame it on the glue fumes. What's going on here? Arlene says, these are going into a bag and then in a safe place where Mary will not be able to find them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm going to do the Becky thing. Becky has her studio all nice and neat. I'm getting there. I took a bunch of, I have a bookshelf kind of over in the corner, and I stacked all this paper up that I get at the thrift store. And there's no way that I can use all that paper at once, and it's just sitting over there. So I'm going to take it upstairs. I've been doing that slowly. And in there in the recliner, where I sit on the recliner, used to be where my brother's significant other sat, and there's still books there that she read. And I asked my brother if I could take those books upstairs. It's kind of where I sit. It's kind of my corner now. And he said, well, what you going to put in there? And I said, well, I'm going to put my art journals in there. He kind of hemmed and hawed, but he said, oh, go ahead. So I want to move. I got 2 or 3 shelves of art journals over there that could be moved out in the living room, in my corner in the living room. And I would enjoy them in there rather than paperback books that I don't, I read a lot when I first came down here. I didn't have internet access yet the first month or so I was down here. So I read most of those books already, and they're just sitting there. Well, I can get $1 a piece for those books. I know, all right, hop to it, He says, but I don't like to, he talks about having a yard sale, and then he says, I have to sit out there all day. And I'm going, well, that's what you do if you have a yard sale. Well, I don't like to sit out there all day, and I think he's wanting me to sit out there all day. You need another whatnot box, Sue says. Yes, I do. Sue said, ironing will release the glue on your fabric. Oh, okay, Suze. On that piece of fabric that I had from Arlene. ironing it. Okay, that's a good hint. Barbara says, Lovely's Crafting Lodge, Rosemary Morris's Rusty Peacock has done several vids over the last few weeks on the Art Nouveau, and Mary's doing one of her kits. Yeah, I'm going to work on that tonight. Mary, the teacup is a typewriter. Oh, that little black piece is a typewriter. Okay, a typewriter. All right, all right. I'm glad I didn't glad I didn't pull at it too much. Now that I know what it is, I'll get it out. Thank you, guys. See, it helps to go back and read the chat. Lovely's Crafting Lady is in here. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Riri popped in. Terrielle is here, or was here. They're all saying hello. Rhonda was here. Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda says, hi, Mary and everyone. I pray you're doing well. Susan says, I sure wish I could Zentangle. I do too. I can doodle, but it takes a lot of patience. That Zentangle is almost like the mandalas. They're a very meditative form of art, and I'm too fast and furious with it. I'm too scratchy. I want to get it done, and even my Zentangles are kind of messy. Sketchy Zentangles. I don't really have the patience to sit there and do all of that. And you guys, you do beautiful work. Holly says, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. And let's see, what else am I missing in here? Mina says, I remember one of the times it snowed here in the desert and the car doors froze. I couldn't get in the car, and I waited later in the day when it warmed up a little. Yeah. Cheryl says, we hope the power stays on tonight. Yeah. We haven't had much. Well, we did. The lights went out last week. They went out flickered off and on 3 times. And yeah, we had to reset the clocks and everything 3 times. But this week, that was last week. This week we haven't had any problem yet. There's Deb Farrell. She says, I got dinner set out. There's Violet. If you're out there listening, Violet said, we've had sunshine, but those in the most coldest days we've had too. I want heat, not sunshine. Yeah, we want some warm. And then back to where Becky says, I want sunshine. There's Janet. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome, Janet Baum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's Arlene says she doesn't Zentangle. There are rules and patterns for Zentangling. For that, I doodle. Oh, well, I love it. It looks like Zentangle. It's beautiful, Arlene. It's just beautiful. Janet's saying hello to everybody, and everybody's greeting her back. So now's a good time to, let's see. I was going to do several things tonight. And I think what I'm going to do, I was watching Rosemary. Let's get the Kaboodle out because that's one of the things I wanted to work in. But let's paint before we do anything, I want to start on the Sancho's dolls from the pieces that Rosemary sent. And so I'm just going to paint the sticks and maybe make the circles tonight. Because I do want to do these kits. I don't want to order them and then just... Here's the sticks. Now these will be taller. Now she's got tall ones and short ones. I think she's sent enough for $2 or $4. I think there's... Let's see. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm going to make mine. These are about 6 inches, maybe 5 inches. I'll have to measure. I think doesn't she put them side by side? I think she puts them side by side like this. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, maybe she only did, no wait, there's more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16. Yeah, I think that's what she does. And I think there's enough for a tall doll and a short doll, and she sent 2 packages. So I think there's enough sticks here for 8 dolls. I mean, 4 dolls. I'll be lucky if I get one done. Because I did these others. But I do want to do a Frida one. All right. So we're going to paint those. And then let's see if she sent... she sent decorative elements. And, well, I call her... Is this a Frida? I call these Fridas. I like that one. I don't like the eyebrows, though. I might go find something else. I mean, she's a pretty girl. She just put big black eyebrows. I'm looking to see if she sent a pattern for the circles or if I do my own. And she used that on the base. I'm going to do that. She sent butterflies. Sweet bird. Here's the base. She sent tags. See, I like this. I think she's a pretty lady. She exaggerates her eyebrows. All right, I think here is the... Let's keep this one out. And we'll put everything else back until I'm ready for them. And we're just going to paint the sticks and get the base ready tonight. And then I'm going to work on the Nouveau book. And I try to keep everything together so that I have it when I want it. Who knows? I may be making Sancho's dolls all year. I was thinking a leprechaun one would be cute. And an Easter bunny one. And a bathing beauty. Oh yeah, a bride, a June bride, and a groom, and an Uncle Sam. So you could go through the whole month with some Sancho's dolls. Yeah, Rosemary, when you get me started, it's hard to stop. All right. So, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. This for the base and this for the top. So, let's paint these first. And I'm going to paint in black. And I'm going to put them on a piece of wax paper. Get a piece of wax paper out here. If I can find my waxed paper. Is that wax paper? No, aluminum foil. Wax paper. And we're just going to paint the sticks tonight and the cardboard and cut the cardboards. One, two, three, four. Let's make sure I have them. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, let me have another sip of pop. Black. Black. These are going to be black. I have black right here. And I need a paper towel. Oh, yeah. Put my journals behind me. I have a black thread that I think it's fallen off of one of my, and I keep pulling on it. All right, couple paper towels, and my tea is about gone. The last gulp. I can put it over on my desk someplace and get it off of this desk. All right. And I'll keep my squirt out. I don't need the glue. I don't need my glue stick. I'll put my glue away. All righty. Now put my palette knives in that jar. And let's paint them with maybe this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so hard on my brushes that they're just crafting brushes. Becky says, I watched a documentation on her. So much sadness. Are you talking about Frida? I'm going to put Penelope off of the desk here. She's going to... But let's get my holly candle out. Let's light my candle. It's cold enough to have some candlelight here on the corner. Look, it looks like I've got a poppy up here. I might have to save that. I don't know if you guys can see my red poppy up here. Oh dear. I might have to do poppies, red poppies on this paper now. All right, let's just paint these out. I might get a little messy here. I think I'll come back and do the other side after this is dry. I made corn husk dolls sometime, what was it, August or September? The corn had already been, we didn't have good luck with our sweet corn this year because there came a windstorm and it blew the corn over. And it just didn't take off after that. And my brother left it out there and he didn't water it or anything because it just wasn't growing anymore. And it all dried up and I had corn, it had some few little 6-inch ears on it. And I pulled the husks off of those and made some corn husk dolls. And he was so proud of them. He said, you used my corn for your corn husk dolls. And they're sitting out in the living room. We got this little knick-knack shelf above the TV. I put them out there. But they're probably about time to put those away. And my little Charlie Brown tree is still sitting out there. But we didn't get a Christmas tree put up this year. I didn't have the energy to run up and down the steps to get it out. I got black on my finger here. But we did have the Charlie Brown tree. Of course, my brother doesn't know what it is. To him, it's just the branch that's painted white. But it turned out pretty nice. I don't usually work with plaster. And the base of it was in a plaster ice cream container. And it's standing up real nice out there. I didn't paint the container, and I'm debating whether or not I'm going to keep the tree or throw it away and do another one next year. Maybe a smaller one. This one's awfully big. It's just a branch painted white, and I didn't do anything else to it other than put it in that plaster. And it's got some things hanging off of it. It's a sad little tree, just like Charlie Brown's. But if I throw it away, I can always do another one next year. I'm not sure it's worth saving it. And I still have stuff out in the dining room that I have to move. I moved it all out, and then I moved it back again. Trying to get it upstairs. All right. So now I'm going to turn this around this way and paint the ends over here a little more. Yeah, I'm going to get my hands all yucky. Yeah, I might just have to do a page of poppies on this desk. I got hearts underneath of this wax paper from the other night when I was doing that heart. Can't see them here. No sense in trying to be neat and clean. It ain't gonna work. It isn't gonna work to stay neat and clean with black craft paint. All right. Now, heat gun alert. I'm going to hit these with the heat gun. Oh, I didn't do these two up here. You missed some, Abrams. I really enjoy Rosemary's Kaboodles. She did another, wasn't a caboodle. She didn't have enough to make a monthly caboodle kit for everybody. She called them chicken chic, I think. C-H-I-C, like country chic, only chicken chic. I was watching her videos, catching up on her Art Nouveau. But I think she just had enough to send to a few people. I don't know what she's going to do in March. I'm going to have to message her and say, you sure you saved whatever you're doing in March for Mary? I'll pre-order it. I enjoy working on her projects. And it takes a lot of work to put all those kits together, let me tell you. I think she's got some Art Nouveau ones left. I was looking at her shop. I think if you're interested in Art Nouveau, she's got a few of the kits left. I think that they're entirely worth it myself. All right, we're going to turn these upside down and paint the back of them. And I might have to touch it up as I go, but we can do that. Did I get this one? Hold on to that for me. And she was showing how she made a gusseted pocket for her Art Nouveau journal, and she made it out of a piece of that wonderful fabric that she sent. I'm going to put my fabric on my front cover. So I might see if I have some pretty fabric to put in the for the gusseted pocket. We'll have to see what I have. I won't do it tonight. I might make the pocket tonight, and then I'll cover it with the fabric another time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7. Whoops, I'm missing one here. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think Rosemary does a wonderful job on all of her journals. And I think she and Johnny, I didn't get to catch everything that Johnny at the junk journal shop, they were doing one. I didn't get to see the whole thing because I didn't have time, but Johnny does a nice job on her journals too. Johnny finds a lot of really cool vintage ephemera. I don't know where she finds all that stuff, but she finds some cool things. She sent, she had a sale, and I got a package auction, and I got a package. I won one of the ephemera packages, and it was original letters, and it was from a church. It was from a minister. And it reminds me so much of the Mitford series because the letters are correspondence between two ministers, and they talk about fishing and stuff like that. Some of them do. And she sent some of the information about that church. They must have shut the church down or something, or he retired or something. I don't know how Johnny got a hold of it, but I would love to do something with those. And you know, I have postcards that I got up at the Goodwill where I go shopping at Hobby Lobby in that town. And I got these 3 big packages of postcards, and they're all religious. And I think it was Elena who told me that the Catholics would go on these journeys or pilgrimages to different churches and visit different churches and send back. And she was thinking, when I was showing them, she was thinking maybe that's what they were. But I was thinking that some of those postcards might be fun to mix up into a journal with those letters. And of course it would be religious in nature, but it wouldn't be preachy religious at you. It would just be art journal-y religious. Oh, I have to be careful because I don't want to preach it, you guys. That's not the purpose of this channel. All right. Let's turn it around this way, and let's do the other ends. I have to have another sip of pop. Hi, Allie K. How are you feeling, lady? Are you feeling better? I was thinking of you the other day. I hope you're feeling better. You guys, I have to tell you, we miss you when you don't show up. You know, some of you guys who come here regularly, Allie's one, and then when you're not feeling good or something and you don't show up, we notice. We notice. And when I don't stream for a couple days, you know, like I was saying one night, I don't just turn my video off and go about my life. I think about you guys. And some of the things that you guys go through, you're still in my thoughts and prayers. I might get another piece of wax paper and just set these on a clean piece of wax paper so I can see them. Now I might have to touch these up a little. But for right now, I'm going to let them dry. Now, come on, Mary. Oh, I put it up there. Put it on the top shelf. All right. Let's arrange these so that I can see what I did. We'll start with these. They'll have to be touched up a little, I know, but this will be a good start. See, this one needs a little help. You could probably even take a black marker and touch them up. I can't, with all this black paint on here, it's hard for me to see if I got them good. I'll go check them after they're all nice and dry. That one's a little warped-y-dorped. They look like little coffee stirrers, coffee sticks. I'll bet that's what these are. The little coffee stir sticks, wooden stir sticks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to fold this one in half, and we're going to move this one aside, and we're going to work on the base. And I'm just going to cut out her pattern. I'll keep it in the package, but I'm just going to use what she sent. Except I'm going to use my stiff cardboard. And we will test out the new Tim Holtz after I get this cut. We will test out the new Tim Holtz titanium scissors to cut that cardboard and see how it cuts that stiff hard cardboard. And the circles don't have to be perfect. I found that it doesn't have to be perfect. And she's going to be a fairly tall doll. I'll have to find space for her. I was thinking about moving some of my stuff up on my computer desk. And maybe just putting it in a box and putting it away. I hate to do that, and you know, just change it out. All right, this is going back in the package eventually. These are not the titanium scissors. These are my old everyday scissors. I grab for these a lot too when I just want to cut paper or something. They need to be cleaned. There was one lady that I was watching, and don't ask me who it was because it's been a while ago, but she takes one day a month and calls it a studio cleanup day. And she'll spend that day just cleaning in her studio and prepping things. I think it was Becky that was showing one of her streams when she was doing those punches. She was showing that Friday night, where she wanted to make a box of flower punches and makes a whole, containers of different punch shapes. And that lady would probably do that on one of her studio days. Let's see, get that cardboard out if I can find it. Now, behind me somewhere is that cardboard. Uh-oh. And I want to use it. I'm wondering if this isn't quite as stiff. Maybe it's over here. Let me check. Hold the phone. You can stare at my white circle. I might have moved it over here when I was moving stuff around. Where did that piece of thick cardboard go off to? My little fairy. What did I do with that cardboard? Oh no. It's what I want to use too. Where is it? Is that it? No. Oh, kaflooey. Well, I'll find it when I don't need it. I think Rosemary used, did she use a box, a UPS box? I might have to use that because I don't know what I did with my cardboard that I like so well. I'm not going to hunt all night for it. I thought I had it here. Evidently I don't, because I sure can't put my hands on it. I got one more place to look, and if I can't find it, maybe it's in this stack of papers. Nope, not there. Grr. I might end up just using a postal box, a UPS box. Because I don't know what I did with that big piece of thick cardboard that I like so well, because I can't find it now. So I'm going to put this back up here and let it dry. Let those dry. We're going to use a UPS box lid. I'll be happy with that. It won't be the same. I'm going to tear it off here. Should I tear it? I don't know if I want to tear it or cut it. Let's get out those titanium scissors. Let's get these out. And let's cut a flap off of a UPS box. Don't tell UPS. Oh, these cut nice. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have to go around the corner here. We'll just pretend I got this in the mail. I think this is one I got to mail. But don't tell anybody. I can't get it. I'm sure UPS gets their money. I'm sure they get their money. All right. We'll have some of that cardboard for other projects. I'll send him a Santos doll. Where's my little one? Shall I draw on the back? Yes, I shall. Woo! And we are just going to make a circle out of this. And like I said, it's not going to be perfect. But I'm not going for perfect. I like that other cardboard because it was so nice and thick. I don't know what I did with it. That's what I was going to look at Hobby Lobby. I won't need that one. I forgot. I didn't make it. I didn't put it on my list. I think Hobby Lobby sells 12 by 12 packages of bookboard, cardboard, but it's kind of expensive. But you can buy, I think, bookboard, nice stiff bookboard, or just go get an old hardcover book. All right, we're going to save those out. And let's use my new titanium scissors from Deborah Brown. Look at this. Almost one snip. Almost one snip, Deborah. Now this has a little bend to it. I don't know if Rosemary did 2 of them. I'm wondering if I need to do 2. We'll see. I might do 2 and glue them together because it's not as, well, it's not bad. I almost feel like I want to glue 2 together though. What did Angie say? See, Angie says, I have not let's see, Kathy, I'm tired, Arlene says, drinking hot chocolate to stay awake. Arlene, if you get too tired, don't feel bad if you need to go rest. Arlene dropped a link to, is that the Santos doll? Kathy's World is here. Says, anybody else worn out from all the hopping? Oh, did you guys hop? The Defy auction was having their big auction sale hops today. I've been tired all day. I didn't go to anything. I was tired from our Friday night hop. I went to Tanya's. And then I got hungry, and I made some lunch and some popcorn, and then I took a nap and fell asleep. Allie Kay said, was there a hop today? Yeah. Kathy mentioned being tired. I think the hop was referring to the Defy auction sales. Several people are selling for the Defy auction. Let's do this again. I'm going to make 2 and glue them together. Or at least I'm going to make 2. Hi, Jersey. Jersey says, I'm tired from a sleepover with 2 11-year-old boys. I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are. They would keep you hopping. They would keep you hopping. I'm just going to do the base, and I'm going to paint it and decoupage it. And we painted the sticks, and that's all I'm going to do for the Sancho's doll tonight. This is Rosemary's that I got in her kit. I want to make it up. I'm going to make the journals too. I'm not going to buy this stuff and just leave it around. No. We're going to use it. Use it, use it, use it. All right. But I think, because I don't think this cardboard is corrugated, and which is strong, but it's got a little give and play to it. I don't think it's as strong as that other cardboard that I was using, so I'm going to double it up, I think. And I'm going to put the corrugation, let me snip this off. The corrugation on this one runs this way. So on this other one, I'm going to put the corrugation running this way. So that'll build some strength between the two. The corrugated areas will be working against each other, so it won't be as, it'll be more stiff. And of course, they aren't going to be perfectly round. But is your waist perfectly round? I don't know about you guys, but I don't have a perfectly round waist. Pretty good, though. Now, let's see. This corrugation goes this way. And so this one needs to go this way. So it'll go like that when I glue them together. And then it'll be a stronger piece. Let's cut the other one out. Thank you for the wonderful scissors, Deborah Brown. That was so good of you to do this. And I am using them. Suze's, I just use that one pair for fabric. The other pair, I use it for the strong stuff, but I don't want to get it messy like my old studio ones, so I'm picky about what strong stuff I use it on. And the same way probably will happen with this. I don't know if I want to get them all messy like my old studio pair. And I won't use them to break jar lids open or cut bottles. I'll just use them for, I'll be careful with what I use these for. All right. So I think I'll glue these together before I paint them. This corrugation goes this way, so this corrugation has to go this way, like this. I think I'll use tacky glue. Tacky glue, where are you? It's in here. One more turn of the wheel. I got some new stuff out. I don't know if I've opened it yet or not. I have that little bottle. Let's use out of the, I think I got the little bottle at Dollar Tree. Did I get this at the Dollar Tree? I don't know. I know they sell it. And I'm going to use my, I like to use the end of the brush. Let's put my pliers away. I might need these again. I don't need that napkin. Put these away. So I put things away while I'm working. Then I go to reach for them. I know where to reach for them. Wash wash out this brush a little. And I'm going to use the end of it. Now, this corrugation goes this way. So this corrugation goes that way. I'm going to set it here. And we're just going to glue these together. Of course, I turned it around 3 times. Now, which way was that corrugation again? You know, those little shell games. Under what cap is the P now? The little shell P? All right. So this corrugation is up and down. You can kind of see the stripes. So let's do this. Let's put glue on both sides. This one doesn't have to have as much. Yeah, I'm enjoying doing these Santos dolls. I enjoy doing them. I don't know, we might have a a shelf of Santos dolls before I'm done. I don't know though. I may stop. All right, the corrugation here is going this way and it's going that way for this one. So I'm going to put it like so. And we're just going to let this dry a little. Maybe I'll put my jar on it. Yeah, let's put it up over this way and put the jar on it to hold it down. And let's do the small one. Corrugation is going that way. Corrugation is going that way. And of course I put my brush back in the water. So you guys been doing art to stay nice and warm in this cold weather? I've been thinking about flowers. I don't know if I'm going to buy a lot of seed this year again, because I've got a lot that I saved off of my plants. But I might buy some marigolds. Seem like I have to. So corrugation is going up and down that way. And this would be about the time of the year that my dad would start his tomato plants inside in the house. Because we lived a little bit further south in Nebraska, and he would be out, depending on the weather, he would be out there planting his tomatoes in April. Even though, you know, tomatoes are really a hot weather plant, but he wasn't waiting around. I know he would get his tomatoes all ready to go. He'd be growing them indoors. You guys started any indoor plants yet? Let's see. This corrugation has to go this way. So this goes this way, and that goes that way. So we're going to put it like that. Yeah, that's right. let's put that over there. Put the lid back on my glue. And hopefully this is dry enough. Oh, no, it's not. It slipped right off. Yeah. It's not dry enough to paint. This might be all the further I go on this, because these need to dry good. These need to dry overnight before I can paint them up and collage them. So I think I'm at a good stopping point on these. I'm gonna set them over there and quit messing with them and let them dry. And let's put these back in the package, and let's work on my Art Nouveau. Put the patterns back in here. Try and get in there. I had a headband here that I can use as a tie. There we go. Okay, so let's put the scissors cover back on my scissors. I don't know how, I usually lose these things. How long I can keep that. Nice. Okay. So these, I think these sticks are dry enough. These and these I'll work with Tuesday morning. We'll work on these Tuesday morning. Let me move them over across the room. I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta get them out of the way here. Watch where I'm walking. I'll put them over there with my papers. Okay, let's work on the Art Nouveau journal. I've got lots of scraps here. I need to do something with those scraps. I'm going to start doing that on Tuesday, in my morning streams. I'm going to start doing my scrap on the calendar. Okay, Art Nouveau. So, I have in here, I was watching Rosemary do the Travelers. Let me move some of this stuff to where I can get at. I have several, I've been saying I'm going to use these, and I keep changing what journals I'm going to use them in. But I was looking at her papers, and I was thinking that these would be nice in that journal. These are some smaller ones. And yeah, I think I'm down to the bottom of that. So I might work on the journal tonight, the little journal. I'm still deciding. I want to cover, let's get it all out. Ooh, that is going to be such a neat. Let me mark out the addresses here. I might paint the back of this and do another, let me off camera scribble out the addresses as much as I can. Maybe I can get a hold of some of this paint. No, it's dry. To scribble it. Whoops, there goes the cap to the pen. I don't want to lose it. I'm 6 feet away from my desk again. I want to scribble out the addresses on this label, and then I'll paint over it on the back. I'm going to make a flip page out of this. And we're going to put it in my Art Nouveau book. But I was thinking these and these, and I have these pages. Now I'm not going to use them all. These are the avocado dyed papers that I use stencils in. But I was looking at what Rosemary did. Now she did a small journal as an example, you know, half sheets. She said you could either do your journal half sheets like this, or the regular TN size traveler's note. So I don't know. Oh, we got to get it all out and play. See, she cut this, and she cut it this way because she didn't want to ruin but I don't know if I want to cut mine. I think I want mine on the front like this, but it will cover up. The problem I'm having is it's just a little bit too big. It covers up my flap. My flap has to come this way. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll put some Velcro on the back of this and Velcro it down. If I Velcro the flap, put some Velcro on here and on here, and let that be the flap, and then you can lift it up and open it up that way. That's what I'm thinking. I like it. I like it. And then I was thinking about doing a pretty lady on the front here as an embellishment. And I might make her out of cardboard. Now, I won't make her out of this, but so that's going to be my front. And then we get into all of this. Now, she made the TN. She said you could either cut this in half and make this small, or you could make a traveler's notebook. And I haven't decided what I want to do. I might leave it like that. I might be stubborn because this would fit in here like this, and maybe trim some of this off. I might do it this way. That's maybe what I do. And then the other pocket is what she used for her gusset, I think, when she made her gusseted piece. And I think she opened this up and fit it in there. And she did a gusset. She might have cut it. I don't know if she cut that down any, or she had another piece. But I like how she did the gusset. And then I have this. That's my peacock placemat that I got at Sherry Lynn's auction. That's going to go in here. And look how Arlene's piece colors just work. I think I'll probably put them as a flip in here. Oh, look how that works there. And then you can open it up, and then there's Arlene's. So I scribbled out the addresses here. I'm going to paint this. It's got packing tape on it, but we're going to paint right over the packing tape. Or maybe I'll put a piece of paper on that. Because I think paint on the packing tape might. Let's try the paint first. So that's what I'm going to do right now. And I think I'm going to fit Arlene's beautiful work right in here as a flip page. I think that's what I'm going to do. I love how it makes the border there. You did an excellent job on this, Arlene. I love it. I love it. So let's move all this out of the way. I think this is going to become a half-page journal. And I'm probably going to trim it. I might trim off that tab. I don't know. I haven't decided. So let's put all this aside. Mary's just yakking here to herself. So I'm just yakking away. And I've still got, these were from walnut dyeing when I was doing my walnut sprays. And that's Marabou art spray. So let's move all this off to the side. Arlene says, Mina, the doctor said the only reason he survived was that the tire bounced once before it hit him. Oh, was he in a car accident? My dad was a track photographer at Bristol, ended up in the hospital for a while when the rear axle of a funny car broke. One of those massive tires hit him. Oh my goodness. The doctor said the only reason he survived was the tire bounced once before it hit him. Oh my goodness. Oh, Arlene. Somewhere out there, there is a video footage of it, but I was young, so it was long before cell phones. Huh. Susan says, on Crafting with Shell and Cliff, I think that's their name, she made a tiny file folders for dangles or charms. She used a real folder and then cut it down. So cute. You know, that could be what I do with the edge of this, because this is going to be too long. It would be fun to do that, Susan. Make a mini file folder. I would like this one. I'd like to cut this one down enough to fit in the gusset. You know, have this as the gusset. This will be all decorated. Have this is going to have fabric on it. Have this as the gusseted piece. And I'll probably have to split this open to put in art. Rosemary was showing how to gusset. I'll have to paint. I painted in here, but I didn't paint over in there. And then she used fabric to gusset. But see, I would like this to fit in. And I think it will if I do it right. I might have to cut the length down a little because it'll stick out up here because we folded this down. So I think that's where I'm going with that. And then I'm going to put Arlene's envelope in here. And I'm going to paint the back of it right now. And this, I think I am going to put it on here. I think I'll use carpet tape to put it on the back. I'll put carpet tape on the back of this. And then I'll put it, or maybe I'll put it on here. And then fit this on as I go. Just the backing of it. And let this flap open. And this will cover, I'll put some Velcro up here. Just get this straightened up so that, because I'll probably have to put the Velcro right there and let that meet it. And then it'll open that way, and then you can open it this way. And I'll probably have to either put Velcro here or tape it down so there'll be a pocket. I like the idea of putting Velcro there too. We'll see when I get there. But let's, and then this is the inside stuff. Maybe I should put this stuff back in the envelope. This is the peacock feather and everything she sent. I don't want to, we might work with this a little tonight, but let's paint first. Sue says, Jack, you got knocked off for a minute? Oh, my. Huh. Susan said, in other spirits, if the other spirits are here, why can't the angels be here? That is true, Susan. I used to be afraid of the dark and the creepies, you know. And then I go, well, if there's all the mean people, all the mean ghouls and everything out there, why can't the angels be here? So I said, I'm going to let them fight it out. Leave me alone. And that really took care of it for me. If I get scared, I call on my angels, say, they're bothering me again. I'm about done with all my squirt. All right, let's get my black paint out. I'm going to put black on it, and then I'm going to put blue over the black. Let's do the black first. And then after it dries, I'm going to come in with some of this pretty blue. Hopefully this will go over that packing tape. I don't know. I've never really painted over packing tape. I'm not sure how that's going to work. And I think I got Suze's. Do I have Suze's big brush? No, I cleaned that one. I think I cleaned Suze's brush. I'm not going to get it all yucky now. Let's use this one. I didn't leave Suze's brush in the water because I need to, yeah. I'm painting over your washi tape. It's pretty, but we're going to do the back as a flip page. I'm going to sneeze here. I don't want to get the front messy. And I can't hit this with the heat gun because the packing tape will melt. We don't want melted packing tape. I'll wipe this down a little because I don't want it going off on Arlene's design. All right. No, we're fine. Put it over here. I guess I'm going to let that air dry a little. Because like I said, if I hit that with the heat gun, the packing tape will melt. Let's flip it over. So I'm going to get out my Bimini blue. I love that Bimini blue. You guys need to watch for it. Where is it? Bimini blue. It's apple barrel paint. It's really a pretty color. It's this color up here. So if you see, if you're at Walmart and want some pretty kind of a teal blue, look for the B. It's B-I-M-I-N-I, Bimini blue. And this has to dry. This has to air dry. So I guess I'm going to take it and put it. Let's get my journal out of the way here. Oh, well, that's drying. Well, that's drying. Let's go back and put Happy Mail in my journal. I just tucked it in there. We can do this. I sure want to make one of these fans. It's only 4. I sure do want to make one of those. I'll have to hunt some pretty ladies. And it wouldn't be hard to cut some heart shapes and put gold around there. Put floral on there and make a little fan. We'll do that next week. It'll still be February. Here, I want to put this stuff in here. Where am I going to put it? On the back of this other Happy Mail. This is Arlene's Happy Mail here. We'll have a Happy Mail. This is my heart. This I want to make Deborah Brown. So there's more from Arlene. And this came from Nettie. So maybe I'll make a flip. Let's cut this open. And paint out the addresses. Hold it. And get my other scissors out here. Hold the phone. Let me cut this envelope. I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting it off camera because it's got the addresses on it. How am I going to deal with that? Let's get my pen and mark out the addresses. I can get Nettie's address from her. Looks like she had to put more postage on this to send this to me. There. So I'm going to, let's just mark my whole address out here. And we'll put pretty on here. We'll put a pretty on here. Looks like she had to add more postage. Thank you, Nettie. I'm going to leave her name up here, but I scribbled out her address. All right. So what I want to do is make a flip. So I've cut this. So I want to cut it here. And we'll put her card on the inside. And this is Arlene's. This could really go on the Arlene side. Let's fold this and put it right now. We'll put it in the envelope with the ATC. And she sent these journal spots. I might hold those. All right. And this was scissors from Deborah. And it's plastic. I'm going to make a tag. We'll come back to that. Put Tim Holtz on there somehow. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. So right now we're going to put a flip in here. Nettie sent me all that beautiful feathery eyelash yarn in this beautiful card. I'm going to put the card in here. I'm going to make a flip. I can just tape it down this way, and I'll put the card here. No, I'll have to put the card there, so maybe I don't want to tape that down though. I guess I'll put the card over here, or I could even put the card this way. We'll decide later. Let's put this in. What did I do with the tape? I got new tape out tonight. Where did I put the tape? There's Crayolas. Here it is. So maybe just between these marks, right in here. Right to there. And I think I'll put, I don't know if one will hold it. What fell? the Tim Holtz stuff. Happy Mail. You guys, thank you so much for the Happy Mail. Let's put it, I think I'll put 2 on there. It's about the width of her washi, but it'll still be a flip. Yeah, and it pulls the paint off of my fingers. Come on. All right. So we're just going to put this right in here. Like so. What is that? That's her. It's got a little crease in there. There. Alrighty, I'm happy with that. Except I don't think I'm going to put the card. I think I'm going to put the card up here. Does she say that it's eyelash? She calls them fibers. I'd like to put it on this side, but it isn't going to flip very nice if I do. So I'm going to put it right up here and document it there. Handmade by Nettie. 2/9/21. I don't know if I want to tape all that down. I think I'll just tape it right at the top. So I can still see the handmade if I want. Push that tape over a little. And we will put it right there. I think I like that. And then she's got her beautiful stamped and her washi tape. And I can put, I can make a tag here, and I can put these. These are from Gail. Gel press. I'm just going to staple those together. Up there in the corner. Now, how am I going to handle this? I think I almost like it over here. Put these here. Oh, where's my pen? Big fat markers. oh, what do they call those little tools? Mark making tools. Mark making shapes. And I'm going to date it today. And this, I'm going to put eyelash. It's going to soak through. I don't want it to soak through. We'll use one of these pens that I wanted to get out anyway. Dollar General pens. I do like these to do my sketching with. I bought 4 packages of them. Eyelash. Got a little wax on the end. Fibers. And yarns. I'm going to put her YouTube ID, Mom Munson. Two, 14, 21. And then this tag. My goodness, you guys. This is plastic or acetate. But I think you can draw on acetate with a permanent marker. And what I'm thinking, let's get out my permanent marker. And this, and let's reach for, doesn't quite fit. Where's my little ones? I might just draw them on there. Thought I had them in here. I'm looking for my little scissors. Oh, they're over here. That's what I want. We are going to, I think that if you draw on this and let it dry, you can take it off with alcohol, but I'm not planning on doing that. Let's trace here. And I'll come back and take care of it. And we'll make the blades longer. There we go. Let's get my ruler. Let's see, they come down something like that and like that, and they curve down this way and this way, and now I'm just going to wing it. Winging it is right. Scissors. I should put a paper under there. My envelope's about dry. It's a wrinkly paper, but it's a paper. I think that this will, if you put alcohol on this, you can wipe it off, but I'm not going to put alcohol on it. Your marker, you can mark on acetate with a permanent marker, and it won't rub off if you just use your hands. I don't know if it'll rub off with water or not. I'm not going to try it. I could try it on that other piece, on this piece. We'll try it on that piece. I know alcohol, whoops, I let this go way down. Well, we'll let it go way down on this one. Alcohol or hand sanitizer, you can remove it off of plastic or anything porous or non-porous. A permanent marker. Let's see if I can't get a little darker in here. I just want to document that these were scissors from Sue's. We'll just stop this one. Well, I guess we'll go all the way down here too to make it look decent. It looks something like a pair of scissors. Happy mail time. Thank you so much, Suze. She was afraid they weren't going to get to me on Valentine's Day, but I opened them on Valentine's Day. Today's Valentine's Day. All right, this is a little scratchy in here, but it's good enough. Now let's see if I can't straighten this out a little. My line's a little straighter. For there. Aw, I like it. And then it's documented on the back. I'm not sure. I think I'll put it over. No, I might put it on the other side. I'm not sure I'll put it here. I'm not sure I'll put it there. I might put it over here somewhere. Might put it someplace else. Over here would be good, because I don't want to cover up all this. All right, so I wanted to take this marker. Where did I do with that other? I want to experiment here. We're going to see if water will take this marker off. I know alcohol will. Let's just mark on this. This is the piece that I cut off of those scissors. Ooh, I could save his name. We'll just mark down here. And we'll kind of let that dry a little. If you brush it while it's still wet, it's going to smear, but let it dry a little. Let's try the other side too. My marker's getting... Now, see now, when your ink is still wet and you rub it, you can smear it. But this, I let dry a little right under it. This I smeared up here. I should zoom in so you guys could see it. But this I let dry, and I can't rub that off with my finger. I might get a little of it off, but it's pretty much on there. Now I know if I take hand sanitizer or alcohol, you'll reactivate it. But I'm curious to know if I take a little bit of water. Let's take this brush and let's see if I can brush this off with water. And it's going to be a dirty water. It's going to be dirty water. I want to see if water will take this. See, water won't even reactivate it. So that's good to know. This was permanent pen, permanent marker on acetate. I'm rubbing on that pretty hard with the water. But if you take a little bit of hand sanitizer or anything with alcohol in it, let me dry it off a little. Get a towel. Hand sanitizer has alcohol in it. See, that's not coming off. Even if I rub it, it's not coming off. It's on there. And that's just my marker on acetate. But if you take a little bit of, I'm pretty sure this will work. Put some hand sanitizer on there. Anything with alcohol. Let's get my paper out again. See, it'll come off. You've got to rub at it, but it's coming off with the hand sanitizer, or maybe even denatured alcohol. Permanent ink. Permanent markers, India ink. Although this I'm really having to rub on this one. Oh, that's because it's on the back. So it'll come off. It'll come off with hand sanitizer, or anything alcohol-based marker on acetate. But if it's permanent, a permanent marker, not a water-based marker, and you use a permanent marker on acetate and let it dry, you can't take it off with water. Now varnish, you might be able to, because I think the varnish, like Arlene said, she had trouble with the varnish on that envelope. I like it myself because I think it adds a nice touch to the envelope. I think it adds a nice layer to the envelope. But varnish, I think varnish must have some alcohol in it. It has to have something in it that reactivates the... It probably has a little alcohol in it to keep it from getting moldy. Now I'm washing my hands. All right. Our little experiment for the night. Let's go see what my envelope is doing. I piled stuff on top of it here. I think it was pretty dry. A little wet in there yet. Maybe I can... I want to put Bimini blue on this envelope. This is Arlene's beautiful envelope. And we are going to make a flip page out of it. Did I open it up yet? I haven't opened it up yet. We're going to do a flip just like I did in this journal. We didn't finish the journal. Let's finish the journal. I get sidetracked. I want to put this in here. Where's my tape? Put my brush back in the water. I want to document what I got here. And I'm going to document here. I documented it mostly. Let's see. I'm going to, let's see, February 14th, 2021. Tonight, I opened Happy Mail. In my live stream at the.meri.atelier. Susan Brown. Sent me a 9.5-inch blade. Tim Holtz titanium scissors. Thank you, Susan. Arlene sent I'm just going to say, I want to say bits and bobs, but ephemera, that's what I'm thinking of. Ephemera in a beautiful envelope that will go in my Art Nouveau journal. Jeanette, I will put Mom Munson. Sent some wonderful fibers and eyelash yarns to use on my Santos dolls. Santos dolls. And then I put, I am so blessed and thankful. That's kind of journals. So, 3 or 4 years from now, I'll be looking at this and I'll say, oh yeah, I remember. There we go. Happy Mail. Now, Suze's I think I'm going to put over here. And maybe I'll put a piece of this ribbon through this tag. Shall I? Yes, I shall. We'll just cut a little piece off. Ouch, not my finger, Mary. Not your finger. And we'll just thread it through here. The right way. And give it a tie. I like to kind of twist it so that it comes out looking nice. There. And I'll probably have to put a little bit of glue on that. But let's write. Where's my pen again? Not that one. My little scissors. Oh, you guys, you went away. There you are. There's Tanya again. She says, Corning is an amazing place. The museum is awe-inspiring. Are you talking about Corning Glass Company? I almost did a contract with them many years ago, but I didn't. It was too far east for me. All right, let's see. Tim Holtz. titanium. .5 inch scissors from Susan Brown. This just documents. So you get to working on things and you forget who sends you what. Of course, I won't forget this stuff, but it just documents. Years from now, I'll look at it. And now I think I'll staple this in. I think it'll hold better. And I might just staple over that to hold my ribbon too. And then we'll go back and work on the Nouveau book. If I can get my stapler up in here. Right in. Come on, what are you doing? 2 pages. 1 page, Mary will be fine. Yeah. Put that right in there. Let's bring it down a little. There. I might have to staple it more than one. Oh, what did it do? It didn't go all the way through. That didn't work at all. Let's try it again on the edges. Make sure I only have 1 page. I might have to tape it in there. Maybe I'm glad I didn't staple it all the way through. Let's try it here. And that went all the way through. And my ribbon's in the way. I don't think that went in. Well, maybe it did. It did. Now, I wanted to staple that ribbon down, though. I don't know if that's going to go all the way through. I guess it did. I just didn't have enough pressure on it before. It did. Yeah. I don't know how that'll stay, but we'll see. I'm loving it. I am loving it. I wanted that to twist. There. All right. February art journal's getting fat, and it's only the middle of the month. All right, let's go back to Arlene's page here, and we're going to put Bimini Blue on this. Bimini Blue. And we're going to cut it open. But we're going to put the blue on there first. Let's put my stapler back. Mary, the Corning Museum is in Corning, New York, where Corning Co. was located. Yeah. I almost did a contract with them, but I decided it was too far away from me. Too far east from the Midwest. That was when I was younger and braver, but still I wasn't that brave to go there by myself. I was still a little reserved. Throw that away. Let's get out this. Now, this Bimini Blue should go over the black fine. And the black did paint over this. She had put packing tape on this. And I imagine that I could wash it off. I imagine it, but I think it'll be okay. You know, the same way that you use the hand sanitizer to take off the permanent marker, but I'm not going to do that. I just want to put some Bimini blue on there. And I'm not going to put it in any design. I'm just going to put it maybe in a rectangle. We'll do those white dots, like, or gold dots. I think she did gold dots. She did, no, she did white dots. We'll do white dots around the edge like she did. And maybe I'll put that Van Gogh artwork on here that she sent as Happy Mail. Or we can put it on the inside too. Well, this is going to go in the, this is not going to go in the, this is going to go in the Art Nouveau book. We don't want Van Gogh in there. Although I guess he probably wouldn't mind. He says, probably say, no, wrong period. Wrong period, Mary. Wrong art style. I guess you could kind of call Van Gogh an impressionist. Although he was kind of a different impressionist. He didn't do all the Monet type things, but, and then Van Gogh's earlier works, I would see it as being more Picasso-like, more, oh, I'm not sure, I want to say realistic, but certainly not his, the style that we know him for, Van Gogh. And here again, I don't think I can hit this with the heat gun because there is packaging tape on this. So I'm going to set it aside and we're going to work in the journal itself. And we're going to let this air dry. But I can go in and put the, white dots on it. We'll do that. I think my desktop is going to end up being poppies and blue background. Here, I'm just wiping off the paint. All right, let's put that away. Bimini blue, that is a pretty turquoisey color. All right, let's put all this away. So I'll have it when I want it again. There, and the glue goes up with the glue. One more turn of the wheel. All right, so let's get my fine liner, and I'm going to put white dots around the edge, and that we'll let all of that dry. And I filled this the other day, so it should be okay. And we're just going to put white dots because that's what Arlene did. And this will be collaborative art. Arlene did the other side and I'm doing this side, only I'm not going to do the doodles like she did. I put one of those pretty ladies in here. I'll draw a pretty lady on here. This is going to go in the Art Nouveau journal because the colors fit. I might put some organic flowers. We'll see what I put on here. And we're going to set this aside and let it dry because it'll have to air dry. I can't hit this with the heat gun. Putting the dots pretty close together there. So I'd like to work on the gusseted pocket, but I don't think I can because I don't have the fabric out. I'm going to do a fabric. I'm going to cover my pocket with fabric in the style that Rosemary did, but I won't have the beautiful embroidery. I'm not going to cut up my beautiful piece that she gave me. All right, let me take and put this aside out of the way to where I won't ruin it. That means I got to get up and go across the room. Hold the phone. I'll be right back. Let me just set it right up here. It'll be dry by the time we leave tonight, hopefully. Let me come out and look at chat. I've been off in my own world. I'll get my journal out and set it out here because we're going to work on this. But let's look at chat. It is almost 9 o'clock. Let me take the cord off. I remove the cord when I bring that over there because it gets in my way. Okay, what are you guys saying out there? Tablet died and on the phone now, Susan says. Angie says, all you ladies that are married, be good, be good tonight. That means stay on your side. I'm not going to repeat the whole thing, Angie. Jersey says, oh, Angie, please. He's been sleeping. Oh, dear, you guys. Candy went to bed. Candy says, good night, everyone. I'm so tired. I've been tired too, Candy. I certainly understand. I have not been able to read chat. See you all tomorrow. Rosemary Morris was here. Hi, Rosemary. How long ago did she come in? 8:50, 5 minutes ago. Hi, Rosemary. I started working on my Santos dolls that you sent. I painted I'm doing the smaller sticks. I painted those and I cut out the base, but I couldn't find my stiff cardboard, so I used UPS box and I glued 2 pieces together and they needed to dry, so that's as far as I went on that. Now I'm going to work on and Rosemary, I watched your video last night, and Rosemary, if you're still here, you can just plan on reserving a March caboodle for me, whatever it is. Sight unseen. I don't know if she heard me or not, but she said hello to everybody. Rosemary was in here. She says, hello, Mary. Rosemary, I love your caboodles. I'm having such fun with these. I painted you saw what I did the other night. I showed you all of this. But I went out and watched your video on the journals. That's what I'm going to work on tonight. And I decided, instead of a traveler's notebook and a small one, that I'm going to adjust this to fit my papers that I avocado dyed. That's what I'm going to work on tonight. I'll get them out later. And then I'm going to, I put it over to the other side, but Arlene sent a beautiful painty doodly envelope that's going to go in here because it matches these colors perfectly. So let's get, and I want to make your gusseted pocket. That's going to be, I'm not going to make it tonight because I want to use fabric on it. I want to see what kind of fabric I have. And this I'm not cutting. This, what I decided to do was put carpet tape on here and put just the back on there. And then I'm going to use this as a closure, and I'm going to put Velcro, I think, across here. I'll have to move it up enough to, so this will lift up and this will lift out. And I'll put pretty ladies or flowers or something in there. But tonight we're going to work on this. Let's get the pretty piece out. Let's put that there while I'm chatting. I love this fabric. I love all the decoration on it. All right, what else is going on here? Come on, flip, flip. Mary. Muka and Gauguin were roommates in art school. Really? Oh, so, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Rosemary, you gonna save me a March caboodle? That's a request. Now that I have your attention, whatever it is, I'm buying it. I'm having so much fun with your caboodle kits. If you do a March one, are you planning? What are you planning for March? Can you tell us? Can you tell us? Can you give us a hint? Are you keeping it a secret? Allie Kay said she's been making a beading bracelet for her friend. Oh, she's been doing a little beading, making a bracelet for her friend. Ah, Allie, I sure hope you're feeling better. What else is going on out there besides Angie telling everybody to be good? This is where Rosemary came in. Mary, Deborah Brown. Yeah, Deborah Brown. Did I say somebody else when I did that tag? I meant Deborah Brown. I know it's Deborah Brown. Mina said, it's like having a photo album with the light, sounds, physical sensation as part of it. I've only ever done it when I was really happy. What are you talking about? Susan. Susan says, Mary, Deborah Brown, you forgot already. Did I misspeak again? Mary, it's Deborah Brown. What did I say? Who sent that to me? I'll have to go back and look. My apologize to Deborah Brown. But Suze also sent me scissors. So I probably got my tongue tied and said Suze when I meant Deborah. I'll go back and listen. But yeah, Deborah Brown sent me the titanium scissors. Tim Holtz. Yes, Suze is saying, Susan and Suze says, Mary, you forgot already. But Deborah Brown also, and I'll have to show her. I put some more of my little brushes in there. She sent me, let me get it out here. Deborah Brown sent me this, and I won't use it to drink out of because I don't want to mess it up. Deborah Brown sent me this mug with my Penelope logo on it. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? So I've been keeping my little brushes in there, Deborah, if you're listening. So I needed, and I got one knitting needle in there. One stray knitting needle. Now my brushes, I got jars of brushes sitting around here and I can't find them when I want them. All right, what else is going on out here? I'm scrolling back. Yeah, Deborah Brown sent me the scissors. But I also got scissors from Suzanne. Susan Gerald says, I watched them make marbles today on the Corning Museum of Glass. Very cool. Becky said good night. She says, y'all have fun. We have to get off to bed earlier tonight because Scott has to work tomorrow. Tanya forgot to push buttons on the kiln. Let's see. Jersey says, I'm here. I'm doing art. Susan Gerald says, we are supposed to get an inch of ice with an inch of snow on top. They put her on to drive tomorrow because no one else will. She laughed and said she isn't either. So your daughter delivering pizza tonight? Oh, I don't blame her. I wouldn't go out in this weather. I won't set my toe out the front door. Brr, my brother does to get the paper. I told him, he said, I guess I'll have to go out and shovel a path for the paper boy tomorrow. And I told him, I said, why don't you just lose that paper subscription? It's not worth it. He says, well, I enjoy it. He shovels a path for the paper boy. Lynn J was here. She says, hello, Mary, lurking for a little bit. Hope that you are all safe and warm. Well, I'm safe. Warm is another story. It's going to get way down into the probably the double digit negatives tonight. I know it will. My brother said it was supposed to get to like 16 below on Monday night. That's what he said, whether it will or not. The last time I looked at the temperature was just before I started streaming at 6, and it was a -6. It was a -6 at 6. And this morning when I woke up, it was a -8. And then it warmed up to like a -4 or something. We're in the deep freeze here. Usually we get this sub-zero weather in late January. It's a little late this year. Usually it's not this cold in the middle of February, but it's cold. Suzanne says we have thousands of angels around us. We're back to the angels and where Sue's, yeah, okay, I'm back to the top. Tanya says, good night, Mary. Good night, Tanya. Sleep well. She says, okay, y'all. I am what you call give out, so I'm heading to bed. I have to work tomorrow and we'll be playing with Lisa at 6, so I need some sleep. Sweet dreams, Tanya. You get your rest. I understand getting tired. Angie said, our furnace is in the basement and my room is over the top of it, so it's nice and warm in here. Yeah, this desk is not bad, but you know, I can still feel some cool weather with my toes. It's cold tonight. Usually I'm warm in here, but I feel some cool on my toes tonight. Suzanne says she wants that mug. I'm not sending you the mug in the box, Suzanne. That's my mug. I wrote Susan Brown. Oh, did I write Susan Brown? I meant, oh, it's Deborah Brown. Oh, see, I can't chat and write at the same time. Let me go correct that. Yeah, I would go, who's Susan Brown? Susan Brown, I sure did. Look at that. Let's correct that. Deborah Brown. It's Deborah, Mary. Thank you, guys. Thank you for putting me on the right path. It's easy to make mistakes when you're streaming, in case you guys haven't noticed. Rosemary said she's not sure what she's going to be doing in March, but she'll save me a caboodle kit. She says, you got it, but I still don't know in March what it's going to be. That's okay if you're still listening, Rosemary, because I like whatever you do. You just, I'm happy with whatever you do. I'm having fun. And if I don't like it, I'll make it so I will like it. I'll put my own touch to it. I'm still working on the Santos dolls, and yeah, I'm still working on my fabric journal. I'm slow. But what I want to do tonight is I want to fit this to, let's get them out again here. And we might even do a couple pages. Ooh, wouldn't that be neat on the front? So Paul Gauguin and Mucha, I don't know him very well as art history. You said that they were, see, I was going to make a little journal out of this. Maybe I'll look at something else for those, for the front. Let's see what else I have here. Ooh, I have this one. Ooh, this one fits if I don't turn it down. I got a little off into there. I could still fit. I think I'm going to do this one and put a black, but now I have to make it fit. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at this, how they got the man in there. Yeah, I'm glad I got this now. I didn't ask for this. She just sent it, Lynn Wright, when I ordered some things off of last year, off the Defy auction. Was it last year or the year before? I was doing Art Deco. More Art Deco than Art Nouveau. All right. I want I'm reaching for stuff here and not pulling out what I want. I want these papers. I think I want, because Rosemary, of course, did eco-dyed papers, but these are sort of eco-dyed, avocado dyed, and I put my paper stencils in between them. And some of them came out really cool. This one came out really dark. I think this was either on the bottom or the top. This one's really dark. That might go on the front, like that. Well, no, maybe not, because it's not as impressive as it is by itself. These look better, to tell you the truth. This one, I like this one on the front. So I might just fold these in half. I don't know if I'll use all of them. I'll get some that have nice, see, here's the lacy one. I like that one. Doily. My doilies got kind of, or my stencils got kind of warped, but I ironed them out, and I ironed these papers out too. I'm really liking these. That one's got kind of some dark in there. I don't know where that came from. It's interesting. So how many do I want? I have 1, 2, and I love how the edges are dark up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. That one's kind of neat. 7. 8 times 4 is 32. This is watercolor paper. Ooh, maybe this one for the cover. Well, when I fold it, it's, oh, there we go. That one will be for the front. And that's a heavier paper. So that's 8 sheets. That's 32. That's a month of work, if you work it. And then I'll have all these others for play. And then these will probably go in my other journals. And I have these walnut dyed ones. Walnut spray. I was spraying through stencils one day with walnut ink. We'll just put these aside. I think I'm just going to do 8. And I think I decided that if let's get my journal out again here. If I do the gusset in here, I'll have to kind of trim this part down a little. But if I do the gusset, I think that this will still fit. Even, well, we'll make it so that I'll have to trim this off a little. And maybe trim this down a little. But see, I want this to fit in here. And I think it will fit fine. I might have to trim it down just a teeny bit off of the bottom here. But I think it'll fit in here fine. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it peeks out a little up there, does it? It really doesn't, but I think I will trim it down, maybe a 1/2 inch. So let's do that now. Let's trim this down a 1/2 inch. But let's see how my papers, and I think I'm going to put this one on the front and maybe put black around it. If I trim it down a 1/2 inch, it might just be perfect. And, yeah. But let's see how my papers fit in there. That's what I was going for. We're going to fold these in half, so to speak. And they will be smaller they'll be smaller, but I really don't mind that. But if I trim this down a 1/2 inch, see these fit, I'm going to have to trim these down a little too, because I don't want these to peek out there. I could put something on the trim on that side or something. I could trim this down a little here too. But if I trim that down, then I'll have to trim this down. But it wouldn't hurt to trim it down. I might trim everything down a 1/2 inch, except for the top. So if I trim it down a 1/2 inch, I'll still have plenty out there. All right, Mary's talking to herself. So let's go ahead and let's do a little trimming. Let's do a little trimming. Playing with the caboodle, Rosemary. I still want to do the fabric. I'm to the point to where I'm ready to take it all apart again and keep it in order and hand stitch. All right, I'm gonna cut everything down a 1/2 inch, and I think I can cut this like this. And a 1/2 inch, that is a 1/2 inch. It sure doesn't seem like it, but let's turn it this way so that it, I don't know, maybe even 3/4 of an inch. Let's get those papers out again. Because see, they'll go there, and there's still plenty, so I might even an inch. Let's see if I cut it down an inch. And maybe a 1/2 inch at the bottom. This isn't folded straight. So my papers will go in here, and I'll still have plenty of room. So I'm going to cut it down an inch on the sides. Let's get it straight. Here goes. Oh, that did it nice. That did it nice. And now this I only want to cut down a 1/2 inch. Right? Because my papers will be cut down a 1/2 inch. Let's get one paper out. So if I cut this down a 1/2 inch, well, I wouldn't even have to trim my papers. I think I'll be fine. I might have to trim them a little. We'll see. I'm going to cut this down a 1/2 inch so it'll fit into that pocket better. Yep, we'll save these for something. My calendar. All right. So let's see how this fits. And I didn't fold this good yet. I want to put this right in here. And see, it's still, yeah, maybe an 1/8 of an inch. I really want a little bit more, so I might trim these down. Just a little on every page. There's only 8 of them. So we're going to trim them down a 1/4 inch. And if they're not straight, they're not straight, but I'm trying. And I'm doing them one at a time, the slow poke way. You know, it would be fun to do one of those beautiful ladies and decorate her up with fabric. I might do that. Ooh, I hate cutting that off. I'm going to cut it this way. I'll have to go through my fabrics and see what kind of fabrics I have. Now this is the cover. See, I love that dark area. I'm gonna leave that. So I might draw some base Art Nouveau ladies. Just looking at what's been sent to me. What do I want to cut here? I don't think I want to cut this side. A 1/4 inch. There we go. Put that aside. And all these little pieces. Do you keep them or do you toss them? When they get that small, I usually toss, but when I have several of them, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing a page. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I got them all. This one got a little, needs a little sanding there. All right. So, and I love what Rosemary, how she bound it. She said she was showing her smaller journal that she just made two holes in the center of her small journal. It was just a half of a, it wasn't a full width. It was just half width, and she made 2 holes, and she just put a simple stitch in there. In her traveler's notebook, she did 2 of them, and I think that's what I'm going to do here. But we're going to do this first, and we're going to bind it all at once. And it's going to fit in here, and look, there's plenty of room yet in there. There's plenty of room. There's about 1 inch on the side there, and maybe a 1/4 inch on the top and bottom. And I'm debating whether I want to cut this down anymore. I can always cut it down. We got to look at the Mary's off and running here. What did I do with my lady? What happened to the lady? Did I put her in here? I had her out. Where did she go? Did I fold her up in the... That wasn't it. When I put my papers away, did she get folded up? No? Did she fall on the floor? Yes. Here she is. So, she's going to go on the top here, and I'm going to have to trim this down a little. I think I trimmed it down 1 inch. Well, now, and I'm going to put black around here. So maybe I'll do 1 inch and a 1/4, because I want black around. Let's measure. Oh, 1 inch and 1/4 is way too much. 1 inch should be fine. You'd come out to there. So let's cut it down 1 inch. forgot about her. An inch. Would be right there. That's about right. Oh, and this will get saved for something. It just has a, looks like a cat. The ears and the body of a cat. Wouldn't it be neat to have a whole roll of this? I don't know where she got it, but I'll bet it was expensive, brand new. Okay, so this, let's do the cover. This is going to go on here. And I'm debating whether I want to do the black first and then put it on, or put it on and do the black around it. I think I'll mark it. And how much black do I want? And do I want to paint it? We can start out with marker. We don't have to paint. And let's see how much. I'll have a pretty thin side. I think I'll tape it down and do my marker around it. I think that's what I'll do. And I think I will use carpet tape. Oh, I have a craft ledge here if I'm not careful. Let's move this stuff down or it's gonna fall. All right, I think I'm gonna put carpet tape on the back of this. And this is the vinyl stuff. No, that's gaffer tape. That's not tape. Hold it. I grabbed the wrong stuff. I grabbed the wrong stuff. How did that happen? You don't want to see behind me. Here's the carpet tape. All right. Am I seeing it? Sometimes I can't see where I'm going. I can always trim it off, but oh yeah. And for my, where's my old scissors? For the carpet tape, I like to use my old scissors. I put all those scissors back except for my old ones. Where did they go off to? Here they are. Because this carpet tape is really sticky stuff, use an old pair of scissors when you cut this, just to save your new scissors. This is really old. You know, you can clean it, but I always use my older scissors because it's sticky stuff. I got a little gap in here. I don't know if it will. smooth out or not. Right. And I could do it this way too. It's a little hard either way. When I do it this way, I put my scissors or my ruler on it so it doesn't roll. Now it's a little hard to see. Ah! Ah! It is super sticky stuff. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Cut it, Mary. I won't be doing that again. If I can lift that up and straighten it out a little. I guess it really doesn't matter, but what I should do is measure the page and cut the tape, the length of the page. Yeah. Let's see if I can't straighten this out a little. You have a little work room with this, not a whole lot, but this, yeah, I'm just gonna snip it like a dart. There. There. So it's gonna pucker. There. Okay, let's. Is that gonna work out? Yeah, I guess. Let's measure this. See how strong this tape is? Look how strong it is. Look how strong that tape is. That is strong tape. This is 7 1/4 inches wide. Now, I don't know. I think I'll just cut this off and throw it away. It's bothering me. I got plenty. I've got plenty. I could put it on a waste paper, but I'm just gonna not fool with it right now. All right. So 7 1/4, I said, would be right about to doesn't have to be exact, right about to there. Let's just cut this off right in here. That worked better. Mary doesn't claim to be perfect at this. All right, we're going to put this. I think I'm going to pull this up first. If I can. Oh, this is the... Yeesh. All right, we'll just let it sit like that. I want to pull this middle sheet up. See, it pulls the paint off my hands, but it's on the back, so it really isn't going to matter. Let's kind of fold that over. my thumb down. Take my hand down. Let go. Let go. There. Whew. It's sticky stuff, but I like to use it. I love it for the fabric washi. I do like it to attach things. It's strong. As you can tell, it's very strong. All right. Cut that just a teensy bit more here. Oh, no, that's part of the design there. That black is part of the somebody's head. All right, let's take the release paper off. I'm going to probably get one chance at putting this down because I'm going to pull it all off. And if it's crooked, I did it wrong. We'll draw flowers around it or something. I got to get this off. All right. So there's the front. And let's put her right side up. And I think I'll stand up to do this and get a better view of it. Oops, my head hit the camera. There. Now it's got some wrinkles in here, but this has been rolled and creased and the whole thing. I'm loving it. Now, whew, that was work. I'm not going to save that release paper. I'm tossing it. I love that double-sided carpet tape. It's a little pricey, but it's sure worth it. It's probably full of acid, too. All right, let's get my marker out. And we're going to outline this in black. I think. It might be a little bit crooked here, so I'm going to try to alter it with my pen. And that got more on my ruler than kind of blurred up in here. We're going to leave it. I'm going to have to clean my ruler now, but I'm not happy. I'm going to outline my folder in black. Yes, And you could probably see it better with a white behind it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't want to mark up my towel. I love this Bimini blue. That really is a pretty color for, that is an apple barrel paint. Look for it when you go to Walmart. Bimini blue. That's the color of this. It's a turquoise blue. And it's really not my palette, but I'm loving this one. I'm loving this one. I usually go more for the browns and other colors. I'm liking it. We're even going to outline the tab up here, if I can see it. And we'll bring it down this way. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you guys. Well, maybe I'll wait to tell you. I got an idea for another stamp. And it's kind of a play on words stamp. Only it's not going to be words. It's a play on design stamp. There's going to be a lot of black there. I'll give you a hint. It's going to go with my Happy Mail. I don't know what happened to my Penelope stamp. I think she fell over in the corner there, and I haven't been able to get her out. I'm going to have to pull everything out. Now, this is the back and the inside. What am I going to do with the back and the inside? Well, let's go ahead and outline it. This looks a little boring, but this is what you do when you art journal. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. Oh, my cap is going to come off of my... So I don't want to put another one on. I think I'll draw a lady and put on the back and paint her maybe. But let's go ahead and do the journal. I can always come back and work on the back. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This I'm not sure I like that black. See, I think, did it come off of this? I might put a piece of silver on here, because I'm not sure I like that black in there. I thought I goofed on it, but that's part of the wallpaper. And I think I'll tape a piece down there, but not tonight. So she said, let's do the binding. It shouldn't take too long. It should not take too long. And I'm not going to do the tassel. We're not going to do the tassel. I'd love to have a tassel, but I'm going to do it Rosemary's way. And I'm just going to leave my papers. I might just crease them a little. They aren't folded nice and neat. Rosemary said she didn't care. And I don't think I'm going to cut them off because I'm loving the edge. I'm loving how that avocado dye caught the edge of the paper and darkened it. If I trim these papers, I'd be trimming that off. So we're going to leave that just the way it is. But I am going to score it a little in here. And I have 8 sheets. 8 times 4 is 32. So that should be perfect for a month. Not in February, but... And you know, I had some clips. I found some clips. What did I do with them? I'm not going to hunt them up. We'll use what I have here. Which means I need to take my pencil case down before it falls down. And we'll put it on the floor before I spill it completely. Hopefully I won't need those. And we're going to do black thread, if I can get it out. Here. And my awl. And my needle. This shouldn't take too long because it's going to be a simple. All Rosemary did was do 2 little kind of just running stitches, only she did them separately. And I'm deciding whether I want it to show on the inside or the outside, the thread. I think I'll make it on the inside and then hide my thread behind the paper. I think I'll do that. So let's straighten these out a little and put the clips on here and maybe over here. And we're just going to do 2 here. I'm going to eyeball it. Do 1 in here. And maybe 1 about here. So and so right in there. And that's about maybe 1.5 inches, maybe right about there. And maybe right about there. This shouldn't take too long because they're going to be short and I'm not going to do tassel. But I am going to double my thread. So maybe about like that. And a length of 3, and we'll double the thread. That should give me more than enough. More than I want. Probably have enough to do both of them. Maybe I'll make enough. Maybe I'll make it longer and do enough to do both of them. Well, let's see. Let's cut it off here. Put that back up there, and let's cut it down here. And then let's double. Save that one off and double this one. my needle. And I'm not sure. Let's try going in here like this. Hold on to my thread. Come back in here. Is it coming in? Yeah. In there. And in my loop. And that's all there is to it now. But I think I'm going to make a little knot here. If I can. This is, I think this is the bottom. Yeah, this is the bottom one. Now I could carry it over, but I'm going to do these separately. Let's pull it tight and make a little knot there. And what I want to do, oops, I unthreaded my needle. Good thing this has a big eye. It has a big eye to it. Rethread my needle. Come on, get in there. Come on, you're almost, yeah. Excuse me while I put some DNA on it. In there. I think what I'm going to do, I could go back through here, but I don't want to go through the cover. I just want to go through the pages here. And we're just going to pull it in here like this. And then I'm going to hide my knot, another knot down in here. And I'm going to hide my thread in there underneath of the pages. I'm going to snip it off and my thread's coming undone again. I think I've only got one thread in there. Yeah, I do. Let's do the other one. Sorry about that. I thought I had both threads in there. It doesn't matter. It'll go through. Come on, get in there. I just want to go back around in through this paper here. And not through the... Oh, you know what? I went through the other one. Well, that's okay. I can knot it on both sides and tie it there like that. Let's do that. Let's pull it out. And we'll just give it a tie up here or down there. This wasn't what I was intending, but this will work. And give it a little knot in there. And I wanted this to be hidden in there. It's a little loose. It's not a good knot. I need 4 hands. There, that's better. And then maybe I'll do it again just to be safe. And again, just to be extra safe. I like a lot of knots. Now you can let this hang and put charms or something on there. On the inside, you know, you could do that. But I think I'm going to snip mine real close. Right there. And I think that should hide underneath of there. So it doesn't show in there and it doesn't show too much here. I could put tape there, and I might put a piece of tape across there, and that would certainly hide it. So, where's my needle? Here, let's do the other one. So the holes are here and here. They've stayed pretty even. And the same thing. Let's thread my needle. I'm going to use the other thread. I will probably end up making tassels and putting to the outside because I love my tassels, but I didn't want to go through all that rigmarole tonight. It's a little extra work. And I love this curved needle. It's curved right at the point. The needle is curved at the point. I love it for doing the binding because it fits in and under things. And I'm threading the open ends through my needle, double thread, throw both the open ends, hopefully, both of them, through my needle. So I have a loop down here. And it really doesn't matter which one on this. And I'm just going to go through and save my loop. There's my loop. And then I'll come back through. Come back through it on this side. Come back through it. Do I have it nice and neat? You can't even see the black on here. You can kind of see but that's okay. Then you put it through the loop like so, like that, and I'll tie a little knot here. Keep it as tight as I can. Tie a little knot. And Tanya is much better at making these knots really close to the edge than I am. I like my knots to end up real close to there it goes, real close to the hole. So you don't even know there's a knot there. I watched her do that. And then I'm going to put it through again, but I'm not going to put it through the cover. I'm only going to put it through the pages. So it's coming out the bottom of the pages here. And this is where I messed up the last time. Let's get them all in there. There we go. And then I'm going to make a knot underneath of here a couple times. And I think I can take these off now. Now let's put them back over on my cart. So I'll have them when I want them. And I can just go in. Go in this way. Hold on to it. And back through again. Not through that. There. Now I lost my thread. What happened to it? It's okay. It got shorter. It got about 3 inches shorter. How did that happen? I don't see any knots in here. I don't know how it got shorter. Let's clip it even. Somehow it got shorter. Let me thread it on the needle. I like a longer thread at the end. It gets a little hard with a longer needle to tie the knots. I don't mind throwing away a little extra thread. Get in there. All right, they're both in there. Now I just want to knot. I just want to knot this. Come on. Make a knot. I like to make 2 or 3 knots in here, so it's nice and secure. You could put a dab of glossy accent or glue or something in there too. That would hold it. It depends on the thread. This is a cotton thread, so it's not going to work its way out too much. There we go. Now, give Penelope back the needle so that when I want it again, I'll have it. And let's just trim this close. And I think I'm going to put a little glossy accent and just kind of glue that down inside there, those little ends. And kind of hide them in there. And then my journal's bound. Pretty neat. I'll have to remember which side is the front and which side is the back. But let's go ahead. And I did do these at the back, so that's the good thing. But let's put a little dab of glossy accent on it. I got a new bottle of glossy accent. Now I have to and just kind of secure my knot in there. My palette knife. And let's do this one. I don't know if that's going to stay. Now, I'm just going to let that dry a little. And while that's drying, I'm going to tell you about my idea for a stamp. I think I'll sketch it off in my journal, and we'll let that dry a little while I'm yakking. Let's put my awl away. Put my scissors away. I don't know what you guys are talking about out there. When I get to arting, I'm arting. I'll come out in a little bit and chat. I like to art. I like to do art, and then I'll stop and chat with you guys, then I'll do more art. I think that's how my streams usually end up going. That seems to work best for me because, as you can tell, I can't talk and art at the same time. Oops, my pop is about gone. It's gone. I slurped it down. My tea is gone. My pop is gone. What time is it? A little after 10. Those on the East Coast, it's a little after 11. If you're getting tired, it won't offend me if you have to leave. I understand. Let's get my journal out here, and I'm going to talk about, let's move this up here in the corner. I'm going to talk about the stamp that I want to do. It's not going to be an eraser stamp. I might carve, Ann Lahr sent me some stamping material, and I haven't used it yet, and I might use it to do this stamp. I'm going to sketch it out. Did I write Susan Brown on here too? I did, didn't I? I wrote Susan Brown on here. Oh, horrible. Let's clean it up. This is where the hand sanitizer comes in. Let's fix my mistake. I'll bet you guys said, Mary, you're not done yet, and I didn't hear you. Let's wipe Susan Brown off and put Deborah Brown. They were yelling at me, Deborah Brown, it's Deborah Brown. I'm going, I know it's Deborah Brown. See, that hand sanitizer will take this right off. But let's dry my hands. But it won't wipe off up here. It won't wipe off up there. But I might have a little hand sanitizer on my finger. There. We will fix it, Deborah. I am so sorry to both of you. I credited the wrong Brown. I don't even know if I know a Susan Brown. I was talking about Susan. Susan, how did I get Susan? Oh, Suzanne. I was talking about Suzanne. Deborah Brown. From Deborah Brown. There we go. My apologies, Deborah. I'm grateful for the scissors. All right, but what I want to do is find a place where I can sketch in here. I might have to do a tip in because I've been filling this up. I don't want to sketch on these. Oh, look, I can sketch here. I can sketch on the back of this list that I have. And let's put a hard surface behind it, like a magazine. And this is just going to be an idea sketch. That's a little too thick. Let's put... these are some folder. No, this is sticker paper. Ooh, sticker paper. All right. So, and I'll sketch it with that pen. Where's the pen? It's out here someplace. Here's the mate to it. We'll use the, here it is. Let's put this other one up here. All right. So what I want to do for my Happy Mail, because I am so slow with Happy Mail, and this is not to offend the postal workers at all. We frequently call the mail our mailing that we get from the post office versus electronic mail. We call it snail mail. So, and you guys have seen designs for snail mail with the little snail. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to make this larger. Let me flip this over. It's in my way. I'm just going to kind of sketch this out. And I might have to go look at a snail again. But here's a snail coming this way, maybe. Something like so. And I think he has a little feet down here. Little feet coming that way. And then he kind of has a shell, doesn't he? Like this, sort of like that. We'll have to look at his body better. But on the pins, these pins do unscrew real easy. And they don't unscrew up here, they unscrew down there. But what I want to do is put a figure of me. How is that? Of me sitting on the top of this snail. And this is just a rough sketch. I'll have to refine it. And I'll be sitting up here somehow, like I'm riding this snail. And maybe I'll put myself going forward like I want it to go fast, but the snail isn't going so fast. And we'll give him a pretty eye. We'll give him a cutesy eye up in here. A pretty little eye. And I'll be leaning forward, and I'll put my hair up in my comb up here. My hair is all in my ears in there, and my head will be here. Now this is just sketchy sketch, and let's see. I should be sitting in a saddle, but I don't know about that. And I'll be holding letters somehow. Let's put my head up in there. And I'm thinking I'll have to reduce it to make it fit a stamp because I want to stamp it on my envelope. But this is what I'm thinking. And I got to go look at a picture of a snail. And I'm too big for the snail. I'll have to reduce myself or make the snail bigger. There's a big old lady on my back. And I'll be carrying some Happy Mail letters. Happy Mail. And I'll write, well, I probably won't write on the stamp because I'm not so good at carving letters. I might just put some lines. And I could put I could put a happy Mail around in here. This is just thinking Happy Mail here. And I'm doing the snail because I'm not that the mail is slow, but I'm slow. And it means you'll get it someday when my pet snail and I get there. And let's see, I could have a scarf flying out here, maybe, I don't know. But that's kind of my idea for a stamp. And I'll be wearing slacks. Have a shoe on here. And maybe I don't know what I'll be doing with my other arm. I know I'm holding on to letters here. I need a mail bag. I need a mail bag. I need a mail bag. Like a Pony Express rider. And maybe letters flying out. Someday when my pet snail and I get to you, you'll get your Happy Mail. That's kind of my idea for, let's draw a light bulb. It's kind of dark, and I'll be fiddling with this till I get it how I want it. Draw a light bulb for my idea. I'll even put hashtag SOIC. This should go in my Society of Idea Collector journal. Maybe I'll refine it in my Society of Idea Collectors. So, which is here on the bottom of all of this. I have my Society of Idea Collector journal that I started, and I don't get to my things like I want. There's just so much I want to do. Let's pull it out here. This is my Society of Idea Collector that I started, but of course, you know, now this is not by year. What did I put in here? January 1. We did a New Year's stream-a-thon, December 31st, January 31st, all day, all night. I fell asleep a few minutes before midnight. See, this was January calendar, and I went to January 2. That's all I got in my January calendar. But see, I could do a section, and I think what I decided that I was going to journal here, but when I did something on the next page, it may not be a calendar page. It may be a sketch page over here. I might write snail mail sketch here and put February 14th or something. I won't do it tonight because I'm tired. But I wanted to share that with you so that you guys, when you finally get your mail, Happy Mail, that's stacking up over there on my cart, I'll include this cute little, maybe it'll be a card. It probably won't go on the envelope. It'll probably be a card. And say, oh yeah, I did this a year ago. Here it is now. My snail and I finally decided. The snails have little antennae, I think. So I might do this as a card and paint it up. and do like what Becky is doing? Like, is she making copies? I know Dee Dee did. This is what Dee Dee did. Not for her thank yous. When she does her thank yous, she makes copies. Where's Dee Dee's art? Dee Dee Willingham. And I'm getting there. I'm just not quite there yet. See, she made copies. Now, I could paint up my idea here, my little snail mail card, and include it when I'm really going to send off all this snail mail that I've got going. It's just that I haven't got to it yet. Why did I do it? Oh, this is not going to be strong enough. I'm going to have to strengthen this page. It's not going to be strong enough to hold that. I'm going to have to put a piece back here. Here it is. So if I work this up into a card, and then I could just have copies and write on the inside of it and make cards. So that's my idea for a Happy Mail someday card. Someday Happy Mail card. Some days you'll get it to me. Now, I'm not hitting the post office slow as much as I'm hitting my own tardiness of sending out my snail mail. So I need a pair of eyeglasses on here. Put my eyes on so I can see where I'm going. And I could make the snail with an expression like an open mouth, like, you know, like cute expression on my snail, like, we're off and running, or crawling, or snail walking, whatever we do. I'll have to fool with my snails. Of course, he's down in there. That's just a blow up here. So, there was my idea. I shared it with you. Will I ever get it done? I don't know. I might. I'm going to have to resketch it in my Society of Idea Collector. All right, let's go back to my journal. I think that the accent is dry enough that, well, it's a little wet yet, but it won't hurt it to be wet. I don't think. I don't think it'll hurt it. Because I'll be working in this anyway. It'll hold those threads down is what I want. So here's my journal. So Rosemary sent some pictures in her. Let's look at Rosemary's. Let's get it out. Let's see. Look at this. Now this is more Toulouse-Lautrec than he's earlier than the 1900s and 1910s. I think was more Art Nouveau. Toulouse-Lautrec I think is mid 1800s if I remember, but boy, that sure does almost remind you of this type of thing. It's a little bit more refined here, but those other black ones, let's look at this. This one black one, like that, and the one big black one that I had. I don't know what happened to it. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. I have one that's a black coat. I'll find it eventually. It might still be in the package. But let's look at her images and see what I can find to put on the back. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. What is this? Would this fit on the back? Was this for the Traveler's Notebook? It's almost too, well, I don't know. I like it, but it's not going to quite fit. I like it. It fits in there. I mean, as far as the width. But I don't like that it's cut off. Now there's this one. This looks more, I don't know who painted this. This looks more impressionistic to me than, although it might be done in that era. Let's see what else is in here. Mary's off and running again. Here, let me put all this stuff over in here. I'm not going to go all night. I'll probably go until about 11, maybe 11:30. I don't know. I want to work on the back of this. I'm going to look for some more images to put on the back. See what Rosemary sent me. I like this one a lot, but I don't know if I like her being cut off of the edge here. I could put one over her. Let's see what we have. Well, let's just take them out again and see what Rosemary sent. I'm going to leave this in there. And I'm going to leave this in there. And the fibers. I just want the ephemera, the paperwork. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Florals. Florals were a part of it. She sent some translucent vellum tags. Could do floral on the back, but I'm not sure I want to. Let's see. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This lady. This is perfect. What else is in there? And the black and white ones and the floral. I like this one. I think this one, and it's just the right size. So let's trim that off, and that's going to go on my back cover. And I think, if I remember right, all of these other images, I think Rosemary builds up her journal with. There's more here. There's this one. That one would look nice on the back too, but I'm stuck on that one. That one would look nice on the back. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one. I'll have to go back and look at Rosemary's videos again. I know she makes tags, and see, these little things will make nice tags. And she cuts out the flowers and puts them in. Oh, she does such nice work. We'll see what I do. I have to see what Rosemary puts in. I'm thinking I'll draw and paint some of my own ladies. Because what does she put in? Let me get it. It's getting all stacked up over here. Getting too much stuff out. I have to figure out what. I know this is going to be the gusset. And see, I'm going to have more because I want stuff in there. And I want stuff in, well, I'm going to put Arlene's envelope in there, but I want stuff on it. But what does she put in all of these? I know she puts stuff, just things that she finds. We'll have to see. Right now, I think I'll put these in there. Right? No, it'll mess it up. We'll put it back in the... we want to trim that out. Let's put this back in the package. Let's put some of this away. I'm getting too much stuff out. I'll put this on top. I'm going to have to go through my art books and see what I can find for oil images. Surely I have more that I can cut up. Or I'll be hunting for more too. I was thinking I'd make some ladies. The bases of the Art Nouveau ladies and get some fabric and decorate them up with fabric. I was thinking I would do that. All right. Oh, gosh. It just never ends. All right. We're going to cut this and put it on the back of this. That's where I'm heading. Let me stop and chat. Oh, I've been in my world again. Let's come out and talk to you all. Welcome, everybody. Hi, why Lizama Art? Cut the tree as collage, but first add some background for the tree and the rest of the tree, the missing part. That is a great idea. Hi, I love that idea. I might do that on a page. She's talking about that part, the one that just had the lady as the falling off the edge of the page. How do you pronounce, is it Lizama Art or Lizama? Why Lizama Art? Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Julie's here. She says, Nana used to give us artichoke roots. Suze is here. Rhonda's here. I wonder if she's heard of it, Julie says. Well, I first learned about it at the restaurant I worked at. What are you guys talking about? This makes me think of Gary the Snail from SpongeBob. I don't know who Gary the Snail is. I don't know SpongeBob. All I know is that my happy mail is slow, and so I thought I'd put me writing on a snail saying it's going to get to you someday when my pet snail and I get it out. Rosemary, to the front of the store. Celery. What were we talking about? Snail makes me think of the old kids show Koala Brothers. They had a turtle that delivered their mail. He was really slow. It isn't the mail that's slow. In this case, it's Mary. I thought it would be fun to make a little card, front of a card and copy them off and make cards and put them in the Happy Mail when I finally get them sent. More as a play on Mary's dawdling. Sue says, I love celery. I eat a lot of celery. Celery is good for you. Sometimes I have celery and peanut butter as a meal. That's good. We used to have that. And celery with cream cheese. We used to have that in high school for our school lunches. Rosemary must have said something in there, but... Oh, are you talking about Rosemary... Not Rosemary, our Rosemary, but Rosemary the plant. Suzanne says, I've never had fennel. Another good one is celeriac. Julie says she loves roast beets. Oh, we love beets. B-E-E-T-S. I'm going to plant, I planted beets last year, and they came up really good. And I'm going to double my production this year because we didn't have enough to last us. Both of us like beets. Anne says, that's some big needle. Yeah. I was showing the needle that I was doing my binding with. And I'm just scrolling back through chat, see what you guys are talking about. Angie went to bed. Susan says that needle is really for wall-to-wall. Oh, are you talking about the tape? probably on a subfloor that you wouldn't care about over time that may loosen. I think they're talking about the carpet tape. Susan Gerald says, sometimes I want it to be really neat and tidy, and sometimes I tear it all willy-nilly. Yeah, I want it to be neat and tidy, but it never turns out that way, Susan, for me. Oh, Rosemary said she liked the blue sticking out. Uh-oh, I already trimmed it down. Oh, no. I already trimmed it down. Uh-oh. That's probably when Rosemary left. Oh, dear. Oh, well. I made it to fit inside of that pocket. Well, let me go out, and at that point, whoops, let me get back into chat here. Mary has snail for her mail. You know, sometimes I just hate that I never used to be this way. I used to get big batches of mail out all the time, and something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened that I just couldn't. I'm kind of like Linda's Mojo. I just can't get it. I just can't get my groove on with the mail. And I feel so bad because I get all this happy mail from you guys. And I make happy mail. I just don't get it sent out. And that's really not a good thing. All right, we're going to trim this down. I'm wondering if I can varnish over this. I guess I could test a piece. I'm thinking that I probably can. We shall see. If I can't, well, it'll be what it is. Because I'm wanting to put a varnish over that. But I'm thinking that I'll paint and draw a couple of ladies. I'll straighten this out. To fit in. Maybe do some art journaling. And maybe make some, not paper dolls, but paper doll-like ones. Yeah, even so, I'll have to go look for some Art Deco images and see what I can find. You know, it doesn't all have to be done in one night. It's never going to get done in one night. Unless you're Rosemary. And then she does hers on Wednesday nights. And as much as I wanted to work along with her Wednesday night, I didn't get there. I don't think I got any place. Now, I think I'm going to put this on with double-sided tape. Because it's a little more thin. This was wallpaper here. I wasn't sure that the double-sided tape would hold that wallpaper down. I'm getting kind of tired myself. Let's put this away before I ruin it. I love how she has everything in a kit. And I can just reach over for my kit and say, let's put it back in here. You know, I'm done and want to work on it again. It's all together. We'll do the gusset maybe one of the morning streams. We'll fix up the gusset. Oh, I could leave the blue out here. It's not too coordinated. I like the blue. I like the blue. See, there's blue. They're just not going to come out the top. There's blue peeking out over here. We'll leave that for Rosemary. Excuse me, I got been talking too much. I'm going to put these back in here like this and put it back in here. I love that she puts everything in a package like this because it helps me keep it all together. And of course, I folded. Did she have that folded? No. No, I guess it came like that. I like it like that. I might put a. Excuse me. I might take this off of this and put it on here because it's big enough to hold this tight, and we'll get another one for this. This is the Santos doll one. I'm just having fun with Rosemary's kits. And we'll work on the Santos doll one next week too. This one, see, this one will fit a little bit better. And then I can just put them over here on my little project card. So we're going to put double-sided tape on this one. And we'll draw around it with black, but I think I'll varnish it first, knowing what happened to Arlene. And that's happened to me before too. If you varnish over permanent marker, it will smear it. So let's do this. This has been varnished. The cover has been varnished. I varnished this inside and out. But if I would put varnish over here now, it would smear the edges. I'm loving this. Let's put some double-sided tape on this. We're going to do this Aunt Beck style this time, where you pull the corners up. Oh, I am getting kind of tired myself. It's 10:30. I don't know how much further I want to go tonight after I do this. I'm getting kind of tired myself. I have lots to do. All right, we're going to put this right in here. Right in like that. Now, do I want to put it down a little and put some words up there? I didn't put words up here. I could put the label up there. Maybe I'll center it and put labels on the top. Use Rosemary's labels. So what Aunt Beck does is she folds this way. Oops. Makes it folded out. Folded out. My brother wanted me to make goulash tonight. He had the hamburger all thawed out. I told him, I'm too tired to make goulash. I said, we'll do it tomorrow night. I said, I don't like to cook. I don't like to cook on the nights that I stream. Just, you know, I just don't like to handle all the food and do all the dishes and then come in and stream. Not that it's anything wrong with it. It's just too much for me. I'm old. So we had pizza tonight. So I told him I'd make goulash tomorrow night. Or the next night. I think we'll have leftover pizza tomorrow night. But all right, let me stand up here. And kind of. Now, it isn't going to matter where it is in relation to this because it'll be closed. So what I want is to get it kind of centered on here. Without, I'm just eyeballing it. Oops, and I might be hitting the camera with my head. And you just kind of get it where you want it. like so, and put the corners down. And I think Aunt Beck puts a piece in the center. I usually do, but I didn't tonight. And then you just gently, Becky says, gently pull your tape out. Becky does beautiful cards. I love to see what Becky does when she does cards. She was doing cards the other day. Now she's organizing her studio. There we go. Now I'm going to varnish this before I draw on it. So let's do that. It won't take, and that varnish dries pretty fast. I'm going to put it flat again. I'll have to be careful. I already edged the back, so I'll have to be careful where my brush goes. Let's clean my brush. I think I'm going to take a Scotch-Brite and hot glue it to the bottom of my water tray here, so that when I wash out my brushes, it'll scratch against the Scotch-Brite and help clean them. You know, just put my brush down in there and go. Yeah, I'm going to get another towel out. I don't want to smear my beautiful lady on the back. Julie says, oh, goulash. What's goulash? Julie says, it's a casserole with beef and veggies and paprika flavor. We make our goulash with macaroni and, well, I think my mom used to make it with tomato sauce and tomato paste, but we use ragu sauce. And I think this is pretty clean now. We use ragu sauce, we boil our macaroni, and we use a hamburger, and we put ragu sauce in there. I like green pepper and mushrooms and that. My brother doesn't care for all that, so we kind of leave it out. But if I was making it for me, I'd be putting green pepper and mushroom, and I'm looking for my varnish. It's one more turn of the wheel here. But it is sort of like a casserole. We cook it in a skillet on the stove, on this burner. We don't bake it, we cook it. Fry the hamburger and just boil the macaroni and add the macaroni to the hamburger. Add the ragu sauce. Maybe some onions in there if you... This is satin varnish, and I need to be careful along the edges, although if I blurred the edges a little, I wouldn't really care. I'm just hoping it's not going to blur my picture, and I don't think it will. I just want to give it an extra coat here. And Dee Dee Willingham says, when you varnish, you don't need a whole lot. You know, and Mary, she just says, ooh, let's put varnish on it. And you see, I did not tape the center down, so it is going to kind of curl a little until it dries. I just taped the edges. So I think that's all I'll do to it, because it's got a really thin coat. I might put a little bit more on the sides. I'm not going to put any more on the lady. I'm just going to come in this way a little bit more. Oh, well, what the heck. Maybe a thin coat. All right, now let's dry that. It just protects it a little. Gives it an extra layer of if something would spill on it. I'll put that back in my... And I have to stand up. It's really tall. I'm pretty tall, and that's way up there. All right. So the heat gun alert. The varnish dries pretty fast. But it did kind of warp my picture a little. I didn't think about it not being... It's not glued down in the center. But I think once that dries and gets a weight on it, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. All right, I know Susan doesn't like the heat gun, so I won't use that too much. Did Susan go to bed? I don't see her out there. I think she may have said goodnight. I liked what Y said, Y Lazama Art, about cutting that tree out. I might do that on one of my other pages. I'm just kind of pressing that down a little, so it's a little warped in there because I didn't put tape on the center, but it's not bad. I think once it gets in the journal and I get other weight on there, it'll be fine. I like it. I like it. Now, I've got 28 pages to work on. I'm going to hunt out some florals, and if you look at Art Nouveau and Deco art too, you will see like big floral borders, and you know, you'll see these really flourishy designs, and you might see a pretty lady or something in the background. But I think what I'm going to do, maybe I'll take one of those other pieces of paper and practice, is put some borders around here and then put my designs in the center. Maybe not on every page, but that I'll do that on some of these pages. Can you see the stints of the doily in there? Isn't that cool? This is avocado dyeing. You know, I don't know, avocado dye, does this stuff reconstitute? I did cook it. These pages were baked. I guess I'll find out when I start working on it. There's a little spot of it in there. I'll probably put an image over there. So, I guess I'm not really happy with how wrinkly that is. I guess I should have varnished it first and then taped it down. I'm hoping that it'll work itself out. You learn as you go. It's a little wrinkly in there. Of course, now this has creases in it from being rolled up and folded and all of that, so it's not perfect. So now I'm just going to start filling it with stuff. I'd love to find an art history book that I could cut up. I probably have one upstairs, and cut up a section explaining what Art Nouveau is. Or I could, the trouble is it's so cold out, I'm not going anyplace. Set up my printer and print off some stuff. So I'm pretty happy with that. That is going to go in my Mary's reaching for it. Oh, I won't get this done in February. I'll be working on this till end of next year, probably. I don't know, though. I'm pretty happy with this stuff. See, that'll go in here. I'm going to do the gusseted That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to do this gusseted pocket. And this should fit right in here. Now, this peeks out too. I don't like it peeking out so much though. And I cut this down. See, she'll go right in here. And it'll fit right in there. Now I have to put some labels or something up there, but we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it like this. I'm going to call it a night, I think. I'm pretty tired. I'm tired tonight. Let's put my stuff back. I'll have to go get inspired by Rosemary and see what she's doing with all of her pages and tags and all of that. Get some inspiration here. What is this doing? It's not going all the way in for some reason. Why? What's keeping it? Oh, it's got a cut on that. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. You know, after all of that, I should have kept that out for a thumbnail. We're going to make a thumbnail out of this. Should I open it up? Like that? Do a thumbnail out of this. So we did this. I opened Happy Mail. Oh, one more thing. Hold it. I'm not ready to go off yet. We painted Arlene's envelope. I put Happy Mail in my journal. We started the Santos doll for Rosemary's. See, this will go inside of that peacock. Oh, no. No, this is okay. This, I didn't realize. I thought I put white on there. Oh, no, this is Arlene's. Phew. I thought I messed up the back. I should varnish this. I should varnish this because this is varnished. I'm going to varnish this. I'm not ready to leave yet. I'm going to varnish this. And it's going to go inside of the peacock one. Because I like it. I'm loving it, Arlene. And I'm going to make a... Let's open it up. Which side do I want opened? Do I want it like this? Or do I want it like this? I think I want it like this. So I want to cut it here and here. Mary's not ready to sign off yet. We're going to cut this envelope open. Make sure there's nothing else in there. And I'm just going to cut it here. And it won't be perfect. Let's cut it with my new scissors. I have to learn how to take this thing off, not kill myself. Let's cut it with my new scissors. From Deborah Brown. Oh, I don't know how you guys put up with me. I love how long these are. See, I just did a couple snips. Just had to do a couple snips. Now, I'm not going to varnish her side. I'm going to varnish my side. That means I've got to dry my brush off again. But at least I won't have to clean it. Well, the paint water is kind of dirty, but it's pretty clean. Alrighty. Let's get that varnish out again. We're just going to do this side. And I'm not going to heat gun it. I'm going to set it aside and let it dry, air dry. So you guys don't have to listen to the heat gun. There we go. Just let that air dry. Kind of clean my cap off here. Got lots of goo around there. Put that back. And we'll put this up here and just let it dry overnight. And this will be my thumbnail. I don't think I'm going to open it up. I think I'll leave it just like this for my thumbnail. Okay, thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock. I'm kind of tired. Wailazama says, good night and keep the creativity flowing. And thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate having you. I like your pages. Did you dye them? I'm just going to call you Y because I don't know your name. Their avocado dyed, and I put stencils. If you're talking to me, I put stencil. This must have been the bottom of the pan when I cooked the avocado, and then I just dipped my paper in and pulled it up and put it on the pan, you know, the flat pan. But I did bake them. And this must have been either the bottom or the top. You can see where it kind of ran. But on these, I put paper stencils. The Faber-Castell, not the thin, they're not a thin paper. They're kind of a thick cardboardy paper. But you have to be careful because you get them all wet when you put I put them between when I put my paper down, I took my paper and dipped it in my pan of avocado dye, and then I would stack these papers up, and I put stencils, the paper stencils in between. And I used the paper stencils because I did bake them in the oven, and I was afraid my plastic stencils would melt. And they probably would have, and it worked pretty good. It kind of warped my stencils a little, but I ironed them out. I ironed them out online in one of my streams here. And they're still pretty good. They're still usable. They're Faber-Castell stencils. But you know what I think? They might be a little stinky. But do you remember Tim Holtz made that grunge board? That material would be really good as a paper stencil. If you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't think they even make it anymore. It used to be a Tim Holtz product. It was called grunge board, grunge paper. And it was a real strong paper product. And you could get it all wet, and, you know, it took a lot to ruin it. That would have been really nice to get wet between pages. But I use paper, the Faber-Castell. They're kind of a cardboard stencil. And they did a pretty good job between the papers. I'm pretty happy with them. Good night, Rhonda. Good night, Nina. Thank you all for hanging with me tonight. Have a great week. Dee Dee Willingham is on tomorrow morning at 8:30 Eastern Time. And Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on after about an hour or so after Dee Dee goes off. Then somebody's on. I get Monday afternoons mixed up. I think it's either Kathy Arbor or Shauna or one of the I call them Ustream gals, one of Dee Dee's crowd. And then later in the evening, Lisa will be on. Lisa Conway, My Eclectic Life. I will be back Tuesday morning at 4:30 a.m. I'll probably be frozen. It's supposed to be really cold tomorrow night. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great week.